Ah, how's it going, chat? How is it going? We got the Calypso Casino on the test server, looking good, looking nice, pretty good stuff, pretty good things. All right. Thank you very much for the F1 stuff from Tara. I do have a Charmin Siege. It keeps popping up in the upper right, but sub to me on Twitch to get it, of course. And if you haven't picked one up yet, pick up a Throne Bidet, available on Amazon and Amazon Canada. So pick one up today, Amazon choice item. How's it going, chat? It's on Class Man, it's on Quick, it's on Jamil, it's on Desi, it's on Riley. I know I'm not muted. I can see when I'm muted. You guys can't, you can never trick me on that, ever. You know that, right? You can't trick me on that one. Good verdicts? All right. Nice try, Joe. The only way I'd be muted is if I was gagging on fucking beans. Let me substitute to mute. Dude, I don't know. Good question. Good question. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Ooh, Calypso Casino testing grounds. And I missed the spawn in by 1 fucking second, literally. How is no one playing Dokkaebi? Okay. Will meet the old man this weekend? Thank you, thank you. This map does look really nice, man. It actually does look so nice.
You've dropped the diffuser. One friendly.
The test server, it's only available for PC. But if you have a PC, you could play. Just download it on Steam or on Ubisoft Connect. Alright, I'll take Dokkaebi if none of these guys are. Doke. I'm gonna use the new gun, I guess, too. I may as well, right? Sure, we'll do like the amethyst or whatever it is. Rock it out, rock it out. Whatever. What charm we doing? What charm we doing, chat? Sure. Well, on Ubisoft Connect, it says it's unavailable. I don't know, then. Honestly, I have no clue. At that point, I don't know, buddy. There we go. I don't know why my mic was, like, down for some reason. There we go. They have top again? Kerbo, Poyo Billy, thank the 18-month resub back. Hey, George. Kerbo. What's on, Big Daddy? This is Calypso Casino, though, dude. Big Calypso Casino. My audio is...
5 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, my audio is on low, and I use high.
Locate and defuse a bomb.
Like, all my settings are messed up, but it's alright. Alright, so this is the new gun. It's honestly kind of bouncy. Ooh, Cav. I'm gonna call Cav like 4 fucking times. Now watch this. You could hack from any distance. Look at this. Look how far away I am. Dude, that's like 5 rooms away. But you only get access to the cams for like 20 seconds. So they're downstairs. Okay. I don't really know this map super well, to be honest with you guys, so... It's all, I know where this is. That shield is right on the other side of this wall. I can actually, maybe we can shoot the guy through it.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Dude, what? Why is my teammate here? Just leave me alone. Just stay away from me. I do not know what it is. I don't know what it is about, like, lower ranked players, but they just ride your fucking ass, dude. It is so fucking annoying. Just get the fuck away from me. That's all I ask. Just fuck off and go literally anywhere except for near me. I cannot stand it, dude. It's actually so fucking annoying. It's like, just get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. It's just so frustrating, dude. Like, I'm sorry. It is driving me fucking crazy. It's on you, boat. Dude, it's like every time I play like dual front or casual or like the test server and I have like people that just don't know what the fuck, they ride your fucking asshole, bro. Everywhere you go. It's like, I'll go literally anywhere. They just follow. It's like a lost fucking puppy or some shit, dude. It's so annoying. By the way, I also do not know how I have this gun skin on the test server, but whatever. I'm not gonna complain about it. They're testing a reactive skin that makes a noise when you get a kill. So if I kill somebody with this skin, it makes a noise? Okay. You're gonna Q snipe so we can hold hands. I'm so fucking stupid, man. I didn't think this guy would actually just push in like that. I'm so dumb. I literally heard him and everything, and I'm just like, he won't actually push. Nope. 3 fucking brain cells. He'll do it. He'll do it. He'll absolutely do it. What are these guys? Okay, whatever, man. I don't even... You can test on clear house if you can't get kills on multiplayer. Okay, bro. That's actually crazy. What is fucking happening, man? I need to fucking calm down. Like, this is actually, like... Please, you are way too fucking horrible to try to one-tap somebody. Just shoot this guy. What's up, Gab Gouch Potato? How was my trip? It was good. It was good. People made it like Salt Lake City was gonna be the worst place I've ever been to in my life, and it was actually like pretty fucking good, man. Like I don't know what people were complaining about. I thought it was nice. Yeah. You think it was just the twins saying that? I don't know, bro. There was actually like kind of a lot of people that were saying it was gonna be bad. It's mostly having to step foot into Utah part. Why? What's so bad about Utah? What's up, Mark Edwards? What's up, Gator? Utah is known as a weirdo state. I don't fucking whatever, bro. Wasn't weird when I went there. It was like perfectly fine. The only thing that was like I didn't experience this because I don't stay out late, but evidently they stopped serving alcohol at like 1 a.m. or something. But I mean, beyond that, there's not really anything that I noticed. It was clean. Not a lot of homeless people. I don't know. Probably not a great place for the nightlife or having fun. I mean, there were people that went out every day. They said that it was like just... The only thing that was bad was that they stopped serving alcohol at 1 a.m. By the way, I live in Detroit and they stopped serving at 2 a.m. So, like, it's not, like, that much different, I guess. I don't know why my game feels slow. Will the Creator Showdown happen? It already happened. I won. I mean, I didn't stay out that late at all. The only day that I stayed out that late was, like... Literally, I don't know, the last day when we went to that, like, barcade thing. And I don't even think I stayed out till 1. Their favorite food delivery app or used to have one? I mean, yeah, like Postmates or, I don't know. Postmates I used to be sponsored by Postmates for a long time. And, same with DoorDash. I was sponsored by DoorDash. I mean, both of them are pretty good. I don't really use food delivery that much. I mean, sometimes. Yo, funny enough, I actually, like... Dude, DoorDash actually has some, like, insane deals sometimes. Where it's, like, literally cheaper to get stuff delivered to your house. Than it is to, like, go and pick it up yourself. I kind of heard it when I got the kills. What in the fuck was that? Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't run into, like... people are saying that like the Mormons are weird and stuff, but like I don't know. I didn't run into anybody that was like weird there. I don't know. I'm sure probably a lot of people were Mormons. People were like incredibly friendly there, actually. Like really, really nice. They had ACOGs back? What do you mean? There's been ACOGs. Richie Dallas, like the Trump 76-month 3-sub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. No, Rook and Doc do not have ACOGs. It's not Wally. Yeah, I mean, I don't use it like a ton, but I don't know. Yeah, I use like I don't know. I don't use Postmates really anymore because like there's not. I don't know. Postmates is kind of like sort of gone away. But like DoorDash, mostly. If I'm gonna order something, it'd probably be through DoorDash. Said chat, you don't care about me? Okay. George, you impressed me. You went to Utah and managed to be the palest person in the state. Okay, dude. Most of the refiners just that no hot drinks. Things always got you never commit to something that you would take away job. I mean, what do you mean? Like you can't get? I had coffee every single day there. Like what, bro? Like you know, if they don't want to drink coffee or caffeine or alcohol or whatever, like whatever. I guess you know it's kind of their business. I mean, there's nothing preventing you from having caffeine there. I'm so bad. Okay. I don't know if people maybe are just like not informed or something or don't really know it works, but like, okay, let's say you go to Utah, okay? To be honest, I don't know if I'd really go there as like a vacation or something, but I don't know. It's like a decent place. You know, if you end up going there, like maybe it's worth going there. I don't know. If you're driving across the country or whatever. Anyway, there's no restrictions on alcohol whatsoever, except that, like, you can't buy it on Sundays until, like, 11 a.m. or something. And, the bars stop serving alcohol at 1 a.m. That's literally it. It's literally all that's all there is. There's no, you can have caffeine, coffee, there's a bazillion coffee shops all over the place. There's a bazillion bars, restaurants. I don't know. I don't know where that... I mean, I think it's just... It's really, like... I think people... That was, like, the laws that you guys are talking about are legit, like, 100 fucking years old, 50 years old. Like, it's been... I looked into it a little bit before I went there. And I was like, you know, because I was curious if there was anything. Because people were saying this shit, right? I was like, okay, maybe they're right. Like maybe there is something to this. I don't know. You know, like I've never been there. I don't really think about Utah that much or Salt Lake City, but no, it's completely fine there. It just felt like I was pretty much at home, essentially.
We need to locate a bomb.
I never even experienced the 1 a.m. alcohol thing because I don't drink. I did drink like probably pretty much every day I was there, but I would have like one drink. Alcohol is expensive there. They have like a heavy tax on it. But I mean, that's pretty much it. Other than that, there's pretty much just like anywhere else in the US. Soaking. I don't fucking know, bro. I've heard that's a thing there. I don't really know.
You
What's on the Regal Loki? The soda shops or whatever? Pop shop. I have like heard. I didn't see any of those. Funny enough, if I walked by one of those, I would have wanted to go inside of it just to see what was up. But I didn't really see anything on it, to be honest with. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Just, frankly, at this point, just fucking kill me. I'm whiffing bad, chat. It's bad. I want this guy's phone to blow up, dude. Can I plant here? The new AR, it looks cool, but like, honestly, I don't know, man. I don't think it's that good. It's way too bouncy, in my opinion. It does look cool, but like, I don't see myself using this gun literally ever. They need to buff the recoil, because you gotta remember what other weapons that these operators have. So Dokkaebi, Sense, and Rora have that gun, right? But here's the thing. Dokkaebi has a DMR, Sense and Rora have the 417. It's like, who is... What the fuck is this? Who is going to play these operators? You know, who's going to play the AR? Like, the AR is not very good. If it had, like, maybe, like, pretty much no recoil, people might play it, but that's about it. They do. Oh yeah, that's another thing in Utah, which like I don't think this is a big deal, but they scan every single person's ID. My game just crashed. That's nice. They do scan every single person's ID everywhere you go. So in order to get alcohol in Utah, even if you're 100 years old, they have to scan your ID in. Which is like what I mean, whatever. When do you not have your fucking ID? You're going to use the gun, you don't use DMRs that much. DMRs are just so good. There's pretty much no reason to not always use a DMR. It's on way boat, it's on bands. I gotta use a long barrel on the DMR. I think it could do 40, or the AR, I think it could do 49 damage at its peak, which is kind of crazy. You haven't been ID'd in Kentucky since you were 16? I don't know. It's not like, it's not the end of the world. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. But I'm saying the only thing that was, like, noticeable, there are bars, actually, in our area that ID every... Like, it's not a state law where you have to ID everybody. But there's definitely some stores, like, some and stuff here that it does not matter if you're 100 years old, they ID you. And I'll tell you why. Basically, there was a point of time where there was people that were like dressing up to look old to buy alcohol, and they were like actually kids. And the businesses that did not ID them got in like tons. You get in huge trouble. You could lose your license to sell alcohol. So there's actually a lot of places, at least by me, that will, no matter what, ID you. Absolutely no matter the fuck what. Mm-mm. All right. There's really not that. Oh, I guess there's like I mean, the changes that are on defense are like not as big, honestly. They're really not. Oh, by the way, chat, I went to Costco today. Got gas, $130 to fill up my car. Nice stuff. Doggo Walgo, thank you for the sub. Yep, $130 to fill up the gas up. And I went to Costco. You know what they actually had at Costco, chat? It convinced me to buy a steak at Costco. Okay, you know what they have at Costco? They have massive tomahawk ribeye, bone-in ribeyes. Like fucking huge, dude. I got a tomahawk that's like, I think 5 pounds. It's a fucking monster. No, I just saw it, and it was like, they have them on sale for $16.99 a pound. And honestly, for a tomahawk ribeye, that's not that bad. That's actually not that terrible. Like, it's still, I get it, it's still expensive. It was like $75 for this thing or whatever. But it's really good looking. Like, I don't know. Normally, I will not get steak anywhere except for, like, getting from my cow plug. But I had to. This did look good. How are you alive? How are you alive? Pick me up, 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 man, pick me up, dude. You son of a bitch, pick me up. Oh, I hear the little beep. Please just pick me up. Please, for the love of God, pick me up. Please pick me up. Thank you. Average test server experience. Nice shot. No. I have a cow plug, dude. It's not a butcher. Butchers are for losers, okay? I go straight to the fucking source. I go right to the farmer, okay? Cow plug. Anyway, though, dude, this thing looked nice as fuck. I couldn't say no. You could hate on my cow plug all you want, okay? You're just mad that you can't get fucking the quality of meat that I can. For the price I can. Stay mad, bitch. Anyway, though, yeah. I got a steak. I don't know. Somehow I ended up spending $600 at Costco. I don't know how that happened, but it did.
Secure the bomb.
It did. They get you, man. They get you. That's what happens at Costco? Pretty much, dude. Did I get the good stuff with $600? I did. I mean, dude, I got a huge tomahawk ribeye, so that was good. Honestly, I needed a lot of stuff. I really did. It's not like I was just buying like random shit. I bought all food pretty much. There's really nothing that I bought besides food. The one big splurge was the tomahawk for sure. But all the rest of the stuff was just regular food. We were just low on a bunch of stuff. Because funny enough, I did go to Costco when I was in Salt Lake City. Just to take Pisty there to get him a hot dog and stuff. But I really haven't been to Costco, chat, in like probably like a month almost. My wife went, but she doesn't do like big stock. She just did like a pretty like small order, honestly. Oh, I hear that little beep, yeah. I hear the beep. Yeah, I don't know. It might have been like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. My wife did go, and I placed an Instacart order in between. But when I placed the Instacart order, I just got like literally exactly what we needed. And then when my wife went, she just got exactly what we needed. Like she didn't get anything extra. Like when I go, I'm like, okay, this is on sale. Let's stock up on this. You know, like whatever. The beeping sound is like, I guess it's a new thing of like when you get a kill. When you have like that gun skin that I was using. Can you Dokkaebi and Deimos a person at the same time? Yes. That's considered a war crime, though. Yeah, that's considered a war crime under the Geneva Convention. What was that? Oh, they didn't let their phone... They didn't turn off their phone, that's why. It's on Donut. I guess I can keep using... There's really not that much on defense to mess with. There really isn't. New map is pretty cool, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be really good yet. I think it will be, but I don't really know. First impressions are good.
Secure the bombs.
I do not like my team. They're literally just sitting in random spots and baiting and, like, trolling. It's all good, though. I never like my team, especially when you're on it, that's true.
Op 4 located a bomb. Defenses accordingly. Down to 10 seconds.
Yeah, Paul's has like 2 extra meters or 3 extra meters of range. Mozzie's past it, like pretty much fully covers doorways now.
Located a bomb. Get
That's
ready for hostile
pretty much it. Like it's not, there's not really big changes on defense, honestly. They're pretty small. I do not like this drone hole. Are you gonna play the test server, Donut, or no? I'll invite you if you are. You guys want to do predictions? Probably not. I'm already just getting team killed and shit, so. We are live, Red Scorpion. But yeah, what did I get at Costco today? Oh, I got like that avocado oil spray. What else did I get there? Oh, so this is what happens. So if your phone is ringing from Dokkaebi and you just let it go, it blows up, it does 40 damage, and it starts a fire underneath you. And if you sit in the fire, it obviously does damage. And now you cannot go on your phone. Like, your cams are gone. You also can't get called again, though, so that's kind of a W. Pisty did a giveaway on the Memento and you won it? Rigged. Rigged. Absolutely rigged. I don't really know who's going to use this X23, unless they buff it. If they buff it, I think it might get used a little bit, but it's just not good, dude. Like, I don't know. It does 49 base damage, so what does it do with a long barrel? 54? Let's see how this is. You're gonna stream snipe you and spam call you when you go FT to kill you? That's fine. I don't really care. I think, I wonder, do you still get cams after you die if you get dope called? I mean, I'm assuming you probably would. Okay. This area is really cool, by the way, like the aquarium area. It was funny when I was playing this map with Macy, like when we were in Salt Lake City. He was saying how some of the, he's like, I think that's a freshwater fish in a saltwater tank. I was like, oh my god, dude. I live in Detroit. Dude, why does the long barrel have better recoil than the fucking flash hider? Oh, dude, the long barrel is so good on this thing. It has no recoil, man, I swear. Oh no, why is there a guy here? That's such a stupid fucking spot to be. There's just nowhere to go. Oh my god. Okay, dude, that gun with a long barrel is actually kind of fucking elite. Italy? I've been to Italy. It's pretty nice. My Italian food take? I mean, I don't care. I'll just say it. I think that... Okay, you could tell me since you live in Italy. Okay? When I went to Italy, I went to what were supposed to be some of the best places. Like, listen, I know food. I'm a fat fuck. I know my food, okay? I know how to find the best food in cities. I know people that, oh my god, I think my game crashed. What I do to find the best places is, there's obviously, like, the Michelin star guide and stuff like that, right? But I also will, like, look up reviews online and stuff like that. And also, I always know people who live there, for the most part, for most places that I go to. Have been there, lived there, whatever, right? So, yeah, that one place was fucking terrible. But I mean, that's not a place that I was specifically going to for good food. But anyway, I think that the U.S. has better Italian food than Italy. Hot take. Now, I only went to Rome and Florence, which I have been told by people like who have been to Italy like a lot that Florence and Rome don't really have the best food in Italy. It's more like if you're gonna go, you go to like Bologna or whatever, or like Sicily has like really good food. So like I haven't been to those places, but yeah. You agree, and you lived there for 4 years. Yeah, I mean seriously, I think that Italian food in America is better. I really do. Not Olive Garden, dude. Southern Italy, maybe. I don't know. All I'll tell you is, for a fact, I went to literally the best restaurants in Rome and in Florence, and the food does not live up to U.S. standards of Italian food. I will, at least in my experience, the places that I went to. So Go to George's memes. Actually, got a video up of a guy cooking with red 40. Olive Garden. I mean, Olive Garden's not that good, but it's fine. Like, it's totally edible food. Oh my god, what is this pasta? GG's, bro, you just killed me. I only had time for one game after a 12-hour shift. I guess you're just better, haha. Gotta pick up my kids and get ready to go to my second job. Hope you have a good stream. Thanks, man. Alright. Alright, I gotta long barrel this bad boy out, dude. I feel like extended barrel is just the play on this thing. Like, has no recoil. The recoil, there's less recoil of the long barrel than there is of the flash hider, which is so odd. I don't, dude, you're typing in Italian. You gotta type in English. I cannot read what you are typing. I don't speak Italian, so. He said, this is the translation. Guys, you're really stupid enough to think that the United States is better food than ours. I mean, you're having multiple people tell you that, including people who, like, lived in Italy. I don't know what to tell you, man. You gotta speak English, guys. English only, or I'm gonna start timing people out. That's it. I'm not gonna be using Google Translate for this shit. All I'm saying is, look, in my experience, Italian food in like, New York, or honestly, even where I live, is better, like, than Italy, which was a big shock to me. I guess it wasn't that big of a shock, because I have a friend who is, like, I really trust his, like, food reviews. He works in a 3-star Michelin restaurant. He's a chef. He's not the head chef, but he works in a 3-star Michelin restaurant in Chicago. And he told me that when he went to Italy, that he thought the food was not as good as, like, U.S. Italian food. And I was like, if he's saying that, then there's probably something to it. Like, I trust his food reviews, like, quite literally more than anyone. Okay, this gun is actually insane. Wait. Yo, when you step on a mute jammer, your ACOG goes away now. Did you see that?
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Where are we getting shot from? Pick me up! Let's go! This guy's the greatest! I love you. Okay, this gun's really good, bro. Okay, I take it back. This gun is really fucking good. That was... Okay, that's a new thing. When you step over a mute jammer, your ACOG goes away. Okay, I'm feeling this gun now. You need a long barrel. You use a long barrel, this thing's fucking insane. TXE, thank you the tribe 33-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciate 33-month anniversary. I remember the wife and kids were a meme. Keep it up, King. Hobbits, still love your content to this day, even if you're short. Well, thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. 54 damage with a long barrel. But the thing is, I'm not even joking, the recoil is better with a long barrel than it is with a flash hider. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Quick. I can't tell you for sure, to be honest. I went there married, so I'll tell you from my experiences in the U.S. Probably gonna go with native.
5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
Are they even up top? Do we even know? Not really sure. What's going on, Squidward? Yeah, I don't know, though, man. It's not that food in Italy was, like, necessarily bad. It's just, I don't know. It lacked flavor for me. And, like, quality of ingredients was generally pretty good. But even that, I was like, I don't know.
Bomb has been located.
Don't swag. Ooh, hold up. Look at this. Let me steal this phone. I just steal like multiple in a row, and does it, I wonder if it adds up the time. Why are the fuck? You're such a. This guy is the biggest baiter in the world. You're so fucking terrible. Italy's food is also permanently broke. Okay, quick. You told me that you said, right, I'm pretty sure that when you went to Italy, you felt the same thing. You thought that the food was better in the U.S. Italian food. He's from the Jersey. You've never been to Italy. Okay, never mind. I thought you told me that, but...
We need to locate a bomb.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You've been to France, Spain, Portugal, Philippines, not Italy yet. Colin is playing Subnautica. I will probably, I don't know, I might play Subnautica later today, honestly. We'll see.
10 seconds before insertion.
Get on sub. I'm playing test server, buddy. Maybe later, maybe. I told Pisty that I was going to play Subnautica with him, but I don't think he's going to play today because he just got home pretty recently, actually. Dude, it's like a nightmare travel return for everybody from not everybody, but certain people from Salt Lake City, dude. Had the worst, like, their flights got canceled. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of people that they're literally still in Salt Lake City. Italy fucked you up so hard you had to swear off cheese? True. Well, that was Italy and France. I mean, how are you going to go to Italy and France and not just fuck with all the cheese and, like, dairy-filled desserts and shit? Oh, by the way, speaking of food, I tried, like, the chicken tenders from Costco today. This is the testicle server. Yeah, this is the new Calypso Casino map, new doke. Honestly, pretty fucking horrible. I don't know what the fuck Costco's thinking. Dude, those tenders, it's 5 fucking tenders. They are pretty big. They're 1,700 calories for fucking 5 tenders. 1,700 fucking calories. Okay? And they're literally not even fucking good. They're probably like a 4 or a 5. You could actually air fry a better tender. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't know how many grams of protein there is. That's a good question. I did get a glizzy at the Costco in Salt Lake City. No, it's just tenders. Let's see. How many grams of protein? Let's see. Costco tender. No. X. Let's see. 25 grams of protein. Okay, no, this is not it. These are the frozen. Hold up. That's definitely not it. 86 grams of protein. So the price, this is the Clanker overview. 1,640 calories, 86 grams of protein, 2,870 milligrams of sodium, $6.99. They are baked, not fried, and come with a sweet mustard dipping sauce. I would rate them on a scale of 1 to 10. I would give them probably a 5. No, the vault fucked me. Thank you do appreciate the simplicity of food in Italy. It's very authentic, and their food laws are very restricted against artificial additives and aesthetics, but clean means bland in a sense when it comes to preparing food in the U.S. I would disagree there in terms of that, because normally basically what happens is you're saying that there's like additives that are bad for you and stuff like that, and the food is clean, but you could easily get that in the U.S. There's tons of places that are like, they'll just import all of their ingredients from Italy. It's just the way that they're put together tastes better in the U.S., in my opinion. Like, there's places by me where the flour is from Italy, which they use to make the fucking noodles and all the ingredients and the oil and, like, everything from, like, top to bottom. It's all made, all the ingredients are from Italy. Just, it tastes better. They just add other seasoning and stuff that makes it taste better here. But, I mean, I guess there's something to respect about, like, the OG recipe, I suppose. Well, the thing is, if they were fried, they would probably be better. But they're not fried. They bake them in the pizza oven, dude. They're not, like, I don't know, like... I mean, I'm glad that I tried them. I actually have 2 left to eat, because they're, like, I got a hot dog and the tenders. My kids ate 1 tender. Like, they ate some pieces off of it, basically. And then I ate, like, 2 tenders, and I have 2 more to eat later. And about half a hot dog. My kids did not finish the rest of the hot dog.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Yeah, not gonna lie. That was, I was pretty disappointed with the food in Italy. Like, it was still good. It wasn't that it was, like, bad necessarily. Like, it was good. It was just underwhelming, I guess, you know? And I dropped some serious money on some meals to get, like, what was supposed to be, like, really good places, and I don't know, whatever. No, I don't do coaching. I do not do that. Soaking. That's a Utah special, dude. If anyone comes in this room, they're dead. You were obsessed with soaking, by the way. Like, the concept of it for fucking how long? Once Colin figured that shit out, that was a thing. Soaking, okay. From what I understand, from what chat told me, okay, it's a thing for, like, Mormons, okay? So they can't have sex before marriage. So what they do is they fucking put their dick, they put the penar in, okay? And then they can't thrust. They have someone shake the bed. So they just soak in there, and then someone shakes the bed for them. And then technically, it's like not sex. At least that's the way that I understand it. Oh, that's earthquaking where someone helps you? Okay. It's bullshit, you grew up Mormon. Okay, well, tell me what it is, because I don't actually fucking know. That's what chat was telling me it was. This is a crazy angle, by the way. Soaking is without shaking. Okay. Oh, this is crazy. Look at this angle. I'm letting it blow up. I don't give a fuck. Will I die? I die. I was actually kind of curious, like, how much damage it would do if you sit in the fire. Damn it, he just peeked too. From what you've heard, the meta strat is to soak in the top bunk while somebody in the bottom kicks the mattress above. I don't fucking know, man. Whatever. Let them, you know, let them soak if they want to. It's all good, bro. Let them soak. Let them soak in peace. Mormons do not do that. What is, like, what do they do then? Okay, so Super Striker grew up Mormon. So tell us. I don't actually know. I'm going off of what chat told me, which is, you know, to be fair, probably bullshit half the time. So give us the lowdown. What is soaking? And, like, what is this? What is this whole thing? It's a 3v5. We'll win. It doesn't really matter. Our team is nuts. It's actually a 3v4.
Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Dude, Colin was actually so fascinated with this topic, though. I still remember when you figured out it was a fucking thing. Soaking is an urban legend considered to be a Mormon thing. Okay, so it's not a real thing then? Like, it's, you know? Oh my god, I gotta turn off my phone. Well, is it real or is it not real? Because people are saying it's real. I'm gonna trust the person who is actually Mormon over just chat or trolls. Fuck you.
Last operator standing.
That was close, bro. That was close. Couple inches over, and I get dome piece to the bar. It's on dedicate. You also went to BYU, so that's like what, Brigham Young University, right? Isn't that where like okay? I'm not gonna lie, I'm guessing they're probably fucking, you know, gassed up for the views, but I've seen social media videos where it's like people are talking about that they do soaking, which is where Colin fucking found it. Let's be honest. Hell yeah, no run talking shit on the amazing revered sport of snooker. Snooker? Was I talking shit about snooker in that one replay? By the way, I had a variety of VODs for you guys as a replay, but I wanted to make it easy on my wife because she was the one setting them up, so I was like, it's fine. Both on the stream, bros talking about soaking. Yeah, that's what we do, dude. We just talk about random shit all the fucking time here. I don't know. Evidently, it's not really real. It's like kind of more of like a bit of like I guess like an urban myth, I suppose. It's very real, and your culture is not your costume. Okay. Someone do some deep dive research if it's actually real or not. Someone do some deep dive research. I'm actually curious now. I mean, there's pretty much no other changes. Like, I don't know. I guess Mozzie has slightly expanded range. We could use Mozzie, I guess. There's not really a lot of defense changes. Solus and Pulse have, like, I think slightly larger range, but depends on the community. Maybe you're just too old to experience anything of that nature. Maybe. I'm just curious if it's fucking real. So check this out. This is the Mozzie change, and it's actually a bigger change than people think. So before, normally you'd put a drone on the side of the door, and you were able to take a drone and hop it over. They expanded the range by 0.25 meters, so you actually cannot hop drones through, like, doorways that have Mozzie pests on them anymore. Kind of a crazy change that people didn't really think about much. See? He tried to jump through it, and I got the drone. He jumped on the side. That's what he was trying to do.
Bomb located by Op 4.
You live in Colorado, there's lots of Mormons. Depends on the community. Definitely people that are doing it, but you literally know Mormons who have gotten married within 2 weeks of knowing each other. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Okay, that's kind of crazy. Soaking makes way less sense than just using the back door. I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna pretend to know.
He is breakdancing.
I don't know what the reasoning is for it. Up a band, thank the 90-month resub. Welcome back into the nervous 90s. It was great seeing you totally focus on the food in front of you while casting the Pro League Finals. Hope you had a good time in Utah. Thanks, man. Yeah, I do what I can.
Friendly operator remaining.
What?
Op 4, last operator standing.
Ooh, thanks. You're gonna tell me where you are so I can pre-fire you. This is kind of nice. Are you gonna retract me again? Yeah, do it. Boop. Are you gonna go through the Aruni gate? Or if they did the doke buff so people would pick Thunderbird, have a phone explode, and then get a heal after. I don't know. Soaktastic round. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I mean, I guess it seems like it's a thing, somewhat. I guess it depends on community, I suppose. I kind of want to go get the rest of those fucking tenders from Costco that I got, dude. Not that I necessarily think they're good, but, I mean, I just want to finish them off. I don't want to have any leftover for tomorrow. I feel like they'll be really nasty. You know why I think they have so many calories, dude? They probably, so they bake them in a pizza oven, so they probably put oil in the batter, like a lot of fucking oil. But they're just not good, really. Like, they're not bad, but they're just like I don't know, like a 5. I think a 5 is a fair rating, like a 4.5 to a 5. The sauce is pretty good that it comes with. It's pretty decent.
10 seconds left.
I'd give the sauce a decent rating.
Down to 5 seconds.
Yeah, the Costco tenders. I'm giving them a 5. Costco now has chicken tenders at the food court. And they're not that good. They're not that good because they don't have actual fryers. It's not really fried chicken. But it's like, the calorie-wise, it's like literally just as bad, if not worse, than fried chicken. I'm giving it, like I said, a 5. Full Trees Day from Georgia, the morality and practicality of soaking in the modern world. You know. Gotta do what you gotta do. Winco probably actually has fryers. Believe it or not, there's actually a lot of really good grocery store chicken out there. There is a lot of genuinely...
Op 4, last operator standing.
There's a lot of genuinely very good grocery store fried chicken out there. But the thing is, Costco, if Costco, you know, honestly, I don't know why Costco doesn't do this. So, Costco alleges that they lose money on the hot dog, right, combo. And that's what most people go in there and get because it's such a good deal and it tastes really good. Costco should throw fryers in their stores and do, like, actual fried chicken that's good. And, like, do actual fried chicken. There's a guy in here. They should do actual fried chicken, and they should do French fries. And they should charge, like, I don't know, maybe do, like, 3 tenders and, like, a little basket of fries and charge, like, maybe $7. It would probably sell really well. And they would. The thing is, it's not even about necessarily making a bunch of money off of the chicken and the fries. Like, even if they just made a little bit, that's fine. It's just because they allegedly lose money on the hot dogs. There you go, dude. U.S. Costco's do not have fries, no. So if you're in Canada, yeah, there's like poutine and fries and stuff you can't get. And by the way, the chicken is actually fried in Canada. So if you, I don't know about the one by you, but they do have fried chicken in Canada at Costco. Maybe not yours particularly, but they do as a whole. So yeah.
Protect the bomb.
Rather have a rotisserie chicken. Honestly, if they had good fried chicken, I would fuck with it from time to time. I would. Costco's, international Costco's, by the way, have way better food courts than we do in the U.S. That is a real thing. The rotisserie is pretty good at Costco, and it's $5 and they're really big.
Down to 10 seconds.
Did you see there was some lady that was some ladies that were suing Costco because they claimed, I forgot what the fuck they claimed was in the chicken that was like kind of unhealthy. It's on Dr. Enzi. It's like, bro, you are getting a fucking $5 chicken that's the size of a basketball. Shut the fuck up and don't ask questions. Like, you really think the $5 chicken that's the size of a basketball is fucking good for you? Are you fucking stupid? They claimed they had preservatives and shit in it. Whatever, man. I was expecting it to fucking kill me within 5 years. How do I get out here? Hold up. Nice. Such as grocery stores and McDonald's dishes in India taste way better than the ones in the US. Same for KFC. That is true. This map is ugly? No, it's not. This map is gorgeous, dude. Oh, by the way, I tried the Big Arch finally. I tried the product. Honestly, not that good. I'd rather have a regular Big Mac, to be honest. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 rating. There was one day where we were kind of in a rush, and it was sort of late that we were going out, so everyone's like, you want to go to McDonald's? And we're like, all right, sure. So we went to McDonald's, and I was like, all right, well, I guess I could try the fucking Big Arch. Not that good, dude. Regular Big Mac is better, in my opinion.
Drone to locate a bomb.
Why Big Mac and the double cheeseburger exist? Well, I wanted to try the Big Arch because, like, you know, people were talking about it. I remember, I think I was playing with 13, and he said he liked it when he tried it a lot. What's the difference? Basically, it has... I didn't get the cheese on it, but it has, like, a white cheddar cheese on it, I think. Or, like, I think it's white cheddar. And then it has, like, onions. And the sauce is a little bit different from Big Mac sauce. It has, like, crispy onions.
Locate and defuse a bomb.
I mean, it was fine, but... I don't know. Like I said, 6. Giving it a 6. Maybe even a 5. Probably a 6, though. Dr. Enzi, thank you very much for getting this up. The ice turtle. Are they down? Oh, yeah, I know how to get down. Here we go. Are they? Yeah, they are down. Okay. All right, let's get in there like swimwear.
You have located a bomb.
We are doing way too much to get fucking peeked like that and die. Oh my god, dude, that Elamine lasted forever. Do you freeze to touch McDonald's anymore? It used to be okay back in the day, but the quality dropped and the price went up. Not worth anymore. We'd rather go to Wendy's or BK for breakfast. I mean, I would agree generally. I would agree. I would agree.
4 last standing. Diffuser has been secured.
Wendy's, probably, I don't know. I'd actually rather have McDonald's. Dude, I still do like the Big Mac. Maybe it's nostalgia, but I like the Big Mac still, dude. I can't believe, like, how much people gassed up Freddy's. Maybe, like I said, maybe I had a bad, like, you know, my order was just bad or something. But I had Freddy's, and it was just not good at all. Ooh, these guys just got fucking shit on. Yo, it's on Jog. Playing the liability just yes, also Baconator or Big Mac. Ooh. I would pick the Big Mac over the Baconator. I don't know. I mean, if you have like 4 people, I might play the live build. The Culver's Butterburger. The Culver's, funny enough, Pisty had Culver's and he thought In-N-Out was better. But to be fair, though, it was not a Midwest Culver's. I don't know. It really wasn't. It didn't look that good, bro. It didn't look that good. The Culver's that he got was, the bun looked a little dry. The patty, it didn't look as good as like the one that I normally get. Because like I don't get, dude, my game is crashing like so much. At least we can all agree Zaxby's should burn. Real and true. Zaxby's is some straight fucking dog shit. Oh yeah, I don't know if they have Whataburger in Utah. If they did, I should have gotten it. Zaxby's is fucking horrible, and chat was gassing that up like crazy. There were a few people that were actually gassing up Freddy's a lot too, and it was really fucking bad. Like honestly, the patty was burned as fuck, dry, super dry, no fucking seasoning pretty much. The bun was like stale, not good, dude. Freddy's, I would give Freddy's like probably a 5 or a 4. It was not good. The only thing that's redeeming was they had like a fry sauce that was pretty good. Their fries are like the string fries, which are not as good. But the fry sauce is pretty decent. The Freddy's I went to is terrible. Is it normally better than that? Salt Lake City does not have Whataburger. Okay. Ooh, VIP for Fame out. Not even a flip, just a straight redeem. Congrats on the VIP. All right, we gotta get rid of another VIP. It's like Highlander, dude. One must die so another can live. All right. Let's see. Who is gonna get their VIP removed? Who hasn't been here in a while? I might just be able to VIP you, actually. Because I think Zumi removed his own VIP, so there we go. I forgot about that. Can I not use packs? Damn. Hey, but thank you very much, Fame Out. Appreciate the VIP redemption. 1,000,000 points. Take Illustrates VIP. Oh, wait. Okay, dude. I did snake Zumi. Elo is important and on the line, and Zumi is somewhat of a thrower, to be honest. I don't know. Zumi got mad because I said I wanted to play with somebody else, so he removed his own VIP. I don't know. He'll be back. He does this shit every like 6 months, probably. Okay, I kind of want to go get the rest of those tenders. Hold up. Let me go get that shit real quick.
10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb. You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser has been recovered. You have located a bomb. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been secured.
All right, sorry, chat. These are what they look like, though. These are the tenders, like sauce that they come with. Obviously, they're not fresh. I just warmed them up a little bit. Like I said, I'll rate them like probably a 5 out of 10. Probably a 5. Maybe around there. The sauce is like the one redeeming factor. It's like kind of good. It's from Costco. They have them at the food court now. Hey, thank you for 150 streams, Dr. 150 shits per day doesn't even break a sweat. That's the power of Throne Bidet. Get yours now. 1-800 spray my hole. Yeah, that's a good commercial, dude. We can run that. We can honestly work with that. Dip your chicken in it. Could end up being a thing. What do you mean? In beans? Beans and chicken? Ew. What's wrong, corn? I'm pretty sure dipping like baked chicken into fucking British beans would be disgusting. That looks like a medium rare piece of chicken. It's not.
5 seconds to go.
I thought it was a medium rare piece. There was just some breading inside the chicken somehow.
Bomb must be located and defused.
Ooh. Look at this. I'm hacking a phone from Spawn. And the phone was all the way over here through this. See where that one is? Hacking it again. Look at that range, dude. That's like 60 meters away, roughly. It only lasts 20 seconds.
Op 4 last operator standing. You located a bomb.
I wasn't about to get flanked again, dude. Is the new gun good? Yes. I actually thought it was horrible, but I started rocking it with a long barrel, and it's actually pretty fucking nice. If you don't use A1, you have soft hands. What does that even mean? Medium rare chicken and steak well done with ketchup is the way. That is the way.
We need to locate a bomb.
I know what A1 is. You know, funny enough, growing up, but I really didn't know much. I used to eat my, like, you know, my mom would make, like, flank steak, a decent amount, or skirt steak. And I used to eat it with A1 sweet and tangy. I still remember that stuff. I used to love it. Looking back, I mean, wasn't that good, but Nostalgia.
5 seconds. Locate and defuse the bomb.
They are up top again. Calypso. Oh, check this out. So if you shoot, I think it's like over here. Okay, and you throw a drone. There's a Easter egg. I saw Rolo do this. Look at this. Check it out. The hammer.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Fuck! Oh my god. Wow. Okay.
Op 4 last stop standing. Down to 1.
Are we happy DZ won? I'm happy. Chat was molding, but overall happy. Chat was very conflicted in that they don't want NA to win no matter what. But then Spoit didn't win, so it overrode their hate for NA because they hated Spoit more. Basically, everyone in this chat doesn't actually, like, they're not fans of anything. They're just fans of everybody else losing. Like, they only hate watch. That's why we watch you? Okay.
He is breakdancing as Rook.
Big Dan T, thank you for the 78-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Illustrate didn't even know what to do, dude.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
This particular tender is so salty, it's crazy. This is saltier than me in a ranked game. I'm downgrading these to a 4.
Insertion in 10 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
How do you get up here again? I know you can get up here. But how is another question. You can just rappel up, huh?
Bomb has been located.
Oh!
Drop the diffuser.
Okay, I'm actually dead serious. I did not mean to do that. I was gonna like do it after on purpose, but I just felt early. Help! Wonder if quick brain will get me. And I had bomb. Oh, nice. Someone might actually come get me then.
1 op 4 remaining.
Maybe. Well, I'm dead. Hey! I lived! I feel like that was a Volvo crash commercial. They lived. There's not really that much of a difference of any of the operators up here. I guess I can use that DMR. That has like the whole new animation and shit.
Protect the bombs.
I mean, I still have a 0 KD, yeah. Well, no, if you die, my test server KD will be better, dude. Which is super important, of course.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
I don't want people to look at my test server KD and think I'm bad.
Down to 10 seconds.
Damn, bro, this tender is salty as shit.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Open the wall. Open the wall. Oh, we actually have case.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Last stop standing.
Hold on, I'm gonna punch this guy. Steeler, thank you this up. Dude, my game crashed again. How many times is this now that my game has crashed? Like 10? Hmm. Okay. It's a big thing. Hmm. I just got slugged 235 Australian and be told that your fridge has no gas in it. What do you mean? Like they need to like refill it? I mean, you shouldn't just have them like refill it because there's probably a leak. You should have them leak test it. And I mean, if there's no leaks, then they could refill it, but Hmm. uh, Dude, I gotta go pick it up, but I'm getting a new fridge and freezer for my basement for free, actually, and they're like crazy expensive. Um, my aunt is remodeling her kitchen, and she just remodeled it, I think, like 5 years ago, maybe. Well, I think she got a new fridge 5 years ago. I don't think she remodeled her kitchen, but she's remodeling the whole thing now, and she wants a new fridge and freezer. Maybe it was even less. Maybe it was like 3 or 4 years. I don't know, something like that. Whatever, around 5 years ago, say. But dude, it's a full two-door Sub-Zero fridge and freezer. She like texted our family chat. She's like, "Does anybody want these?" And like everybody else said they don't have room for it. I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I want those, dude. Those things are like 15 grand a pop. Like, they're like, it's like, dude, that's like $30,000 set of like fridge and freezers." And she has the stainless steel panels that came with them originally, and she had custom panels put on them to match the cabinets. And she's like, "Yeah, you can just keep like both sets." So I'm gonna put that shit in my basement, dude. Lots of storage. Big Dan T, thank you for checking this up, the Valley Tattoo. I was like, thank you, that is awesome. Yeah, now I can buy a whole cow, I'll have space. I honestly, I don't know. I might, to be honest, like, it's a nice enough set where I might remodel my laundry room a little bit to put them inside my laundry room. Because, like, I currently have the cow freezer in the laundry room. And I could remodel my laundry room to fit that upstairs. I kind of want to. I have a closet in there, and I'd have to, like, blow out the closet and basically just eliminate it. I'm thinking about it, though.
Protect the bombs.
I am considering it. Done, Dr. Insane. C4 the closet. That's what, yeah, dude. I don't know how I got docked, but here we are. Zone Straw. What are my thoughts on this map? So far, I like it. I mean, I don't know if it's like a competitive map, but it like looks fucking cool. It's been fun to play so far. It's on Ush. First time you've been with the test server in over a year. I think that's the case for a lot of people. I don't want to jinx it. But, I mean, on paper, this is going to be a great season, dude. The Dokubi rework is, like, kind of cool. And it makes her, like, less annoying overall. I mean, I do think she'll be annoying, but just in different ways now. And the Calypso Casino map, rank 3.0, lots of small tweaks to other operators and stuff. So, I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. Great season after the game already died. Do you know we just had the highest viewership ever on a major? That's kind of crazy, dude. 11 years into the game's life cycle, this was the most viewed major of all time. You had a restaurant grade fridge and freezer for your place for like 20 grand retail. You got it for $1,000, and they delivered it. Not bad. I gotta go pick this up, but it's straight up free. It's straight up free. Funny enough, it's actually the same fridge and freezer that I have in my kitchen exactly. So another nice thing is if my fridge or freezer breaks at some point, I could just swap out. So the Jinxie single-handedly brought the game back. I mean, Jinxie definitely had a part to play and definitely helped out a lot, but it's not the only thing. Funny enough, what a lot of people don't really realize is the game actually had its huge jump in player numbers and stuff like that when Rank 2.0 came out, which, you know, people obviously do not like Rank 2.0, but Rank 2.0 is the reason that the game was, like, beginning to kind of, like, come back and start doing well. Hopefully 3.0 takes it the rest of the way. Because Jinxie was at like under 1,000 viewers when Rank 2.0 came out, and that was when there was like the big increase in like retention of player base and stuff. Jinxie, I do think helped though. Obviously, like he took it. I guess the rest of the way.
One op 4 remaining.
Who redeemed VIP? What's it called? Famao did. Famao did. Straight up redeem, not even a flip. Just a straight up redeem. Baller ass shit. You don't know who Famao is? Feimao. He hasn't chat. He chats every day. Are you guys fucking dumb? He's a 63-month sub with like literally like 1,000+ messages in chat. Oh my god. Jalen, thank you for the 20-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. You know the name, you didn't know the pronunciation. Okay. I might honestly be mispronouncing. Oh, this guy's playing over here. Alright, I won't mess your shit up. You need to open it. Okay, fine. Why not? We'll do predictions, sure.
10 seconds to insertion.
You're playing the garbage version of the casino. You were playing Vegas 1 2 days ago. Ooh. Yay! Team killing. I always do find it kind of weird when people say that Jinxie like saved Siege or like I don't think that it was any of that. I think he I think he helped take the game to the next like level. But the game has always been pretty stable, honestly, through its life cycle. I mean, it's had its ups and downs, of course, but I always I would describe those people as tourists that have not actually played the game consistently and don't know what they're talking about. But he is the reason that the game hit the highs that it hit, for sure. Is the reason that the game is, it got to an extra popular point, I guess. It was impossible to find matches within 30 minutes before Jinxie. Literal tourist. You are a tourist. You don't know what you're talking about. I play this game every day. You are incredibly fucking wrong. Maybe it was console lobbies back then, like 5 years ago when you played. I play on PC, which is the smallest player base of the 3 platforms, and I've never waited 30 minutes for a game at any point in this game's entire history. I don't know, unless like my game was like bugged or something, maybe. Other than that, no. Never. Anyone that says that is completely clueless or lying. Not lying, maybe your console's the bugged one. I don't know what to tell you. You've watched me in an hour queue? No. The only time that happens is if, like, I try to play unranked at, like, 5 in the morning, maybe. But casual and ranked, that has never been an issue ever in the entire game's history. And on and now, by the way, unranked has a hidden skill-based matchmaking thing. The Halloween event, maybe for that. I mean, that's a seasonal event. I remember trying to do that on the last day that it was available, and I was not getting a game. But yeah, the next major is in Osaka. I hope I get invited, dude. That is one that I'm not gonna lie, I actually really do want to get invited to. I mean, there's times where, hypothetically, you could have a 30-minute or more queue, really. There's just no one queuing. Like, if you try to queue, like, a certain game mode at a certain hour of the day... But let's just put it this way. If you're trying to play either quick match or ranked at any time of the day, no matter what, any platform, it'll never take you 30 minutes to get a game, ever.
10 seconds remaining.
You pray so bad that they don't invite me. I'm not even joking. If they don't invite me, I'm not going to go to the event, but I'm going to go to Japan like a week later.
Are secure.
I already kind of decided in my head. I already have it in my head that I want to go to Japan at this point again, and so that my wife also wants to go, so that's it. If they invite me, I will definitely go to the event, hang out, all that cool stuff. If they don't, I'm gonna not go to the event. I'm gonna go to, and I'll just, like, probably after the major's over, I'll go. Whatever, a few days after or something. You're gonna take your Cappy's addresses, then you every single one in Japan and their children? Possibly. I mean, my wife likes Cappy's too. Funny enough, she actually talked about wanting to go to a Cappy cafe. She wants to go to, she went to an owl cafe last time and a cat cafe that she went there. And she said she wants to go to a Cappy cafe and, like, I forgot, there was like another cafe she wanted to go to too. I don't really remember what it was. Anta Cafe. No, not to eat. There's a Cappy Cat Cafe. Oh. You'd be traveling so much if I were you. Why? I mean, I travel a lot already, dude. I travel once every roughly 1 to 3 months, give or take. It's not like I don't go anywhere. I go a lot of fucking places. I go to boring-ass spots. How? I mean, the Salt Lake City major? Is that what you're talking about? You're loaded, motherfucker. Go travel. I do. I literally just got back from Italy and France like 3 months ago, and I'm already telling you I'm gonna go to Japan in November. Like, what the fuck else do you want? There's an owl outside your window every morning. Well, I mean, I went to Salt Lake City, too, which you were hating on fucking incredibly hard. I'm actually so happy that I went there because of how you were talking about it. You went to 4 different countries. You go to Bosnia and then you, like, I don't know, fucking walk to other countries, pretty much, okay? Germany. What? Did you have a layover there?
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Went there to see family. Okay. I don't know, whatever, dude. I don't know. I travel enough, man. I don't want to travel more than I do. I mean, if I get invited to events, I'll go. I hope I get invited to the Japan major. I do. That's one that I actually do really want to go to.
10 seconds.
It's also hard to travel when you have kids too. To like, I mean, I could take them with me, I guess, but it's a lot when they're with you, especially like international travel and stuff. George was happy. So many people asked for pictures with him in Salt Lake City. It was locals. Astonished that an albino was walking around. Okay, dude. And my parents watched them and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I travel like a lot, dude. I was gone for over 2 weeks, like recently, and then I went to Salt Lake City for a week. I mean, and I'll end up going to Japan later, most likely. Guys flanking, huh?
Friendly, last operator standing.
This gun's crazy! Oh my god. Put on May 10th fun. Leave more often, less streams. Okay, dude. Your kids don't remember jack shit of the trip. I don't know. I mean, my daughter remembers stuff now. Like we took them to Disney and stuff, and she remembers. She definitely remembers. She wants to go again. February 8th and May 10th are peak VODs. You have the air hockey discussion memorized? Oh my god. Ask your kid to type the address in. Who the fuck is gonna remember that shit? I won't remember that shit, and I fucking drove there. No. What she told me was we did like the princess makeover thing when we went to Disney, and she was Belle. And now she wants to go back because Jasmine is her favorite princess now. So she wants to do a Jasmine makeover, princess makeover instead.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
Where is the bomb, dude?
You must locate and defuse
I think
the bomb.
down? Maybe down. Just don't make your kids turn to Disney adults because oh, dude, did I mean I told the story on stream, but some people here probably didn't hear it. Dude, I dealt with Disney adults when I was there, and I actually fucking I cussed one of them out. So basically, yes, they are actually fucking freaks, dude. I actually fucking flipped out on these people. So basically, I was at Disney. Yeah, the blue-haired fucks. They literally did have blue hair. Yeah. So these people were probably about 50. I'd put them right around 50, okay?
The last stop standing.
And, we were all eating and stuff like that at, like, the main, whatever, fucking, I have breaching charges, like, the main, whatever, the main, like, Main Street area, right? So my family's eating on Main Street and stuff, and, we got everybody there, and, like, my son's, like, he ate his food, and, like, all right, like, I shot you in the head, but it's fine. Okay, anyway, we're walking, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have him walk around a little bit, because he was getting kind of antsy in his seat and stuff like that. So I take him, and I'm walking him up and down this, like, staircase over and over again, and there's a bunch of fans. He likes fans, right? And, he likes looking around. So I'm, like, walking him up and down. He's at the time about, a year old or something like that, give or take, like, a little over a year old. Walking up and down, not crying, not yelling, not making any noise at all, actually, for that matter. We're just walking up and down a bunch, and he would just look at the fan. And he would go, oh, fan. Oh, and then there'd be like pictures of Mickey Mouse. Oh, Mickey Mouse. Like, you know, but pretty much not really saying much for the most part. And then there's these like Disney adults that are like, I forgot what I said to them, but they were basically complaining about me walking up and down over and over again. And remember, these are like blob people, like blue-haired blob people that are like 50 years old, like gray hair, no kids with them, just disgusting human beings, disgusting looking, like blob-like people, okay? And I basically flipped the fuck out on them. I forgot exactly what I said to them, but I basically said something in the fact that, like, they were fucking losers for being, like, Disney adults. I don't know. I forgot exactly what I told them. It was like, I don't know, it's like a year ago now. My name book, thank you the Prime sub. I'm a blob. Yes, but I'm not that much of a blob. But yeah, and then basically I forgot what I did, but I actually flipped out on them. Like I was actually kind of fucking yelling at them a little bit, and they got fucking super freaked out that like someone was, you know, like calling them out basically, and they actually got up from their seats and moved. And there was another guy that was there with his kids, and he was laughing at them. It was so fucking funny, dude. This guy was dying laughing. Like, literally, like, dude, it added so much to it because he was smacking the fucking table, like, laughing as he's sitting there eating with his kids. Literally, dude. It was so funny. He probably had the fucking, like, dude, no one likes those people. No one fucking likes them. I had the courage to say what everybody else was thinking. I wouldn't have even said anything to them. You know, as much as I don't like fucking Disney adults, they're fucking absolute freaks of fucking nature losers. And, like, I wouldn't have said anything to them. What the fuck are you doing? You're gonna fucking, like, they're basically telling me to, like, can he sit down? Does he have to walk up and down this many times? I forgot, it was something like that they said, and I was like, dude, I just fucking went off on these people.
Locate a bomb.
God, there's actually just nothing worse. Complaining about kids at Disney should have you committed? 100%. 100%. Institutionalized fucking immediately. Keep it professional. No, man. I mean, I don't know. What the fuck are you even doing there at 50 years old at Disney complaining about kids? Like, it's just... Oh, I remember what it was, too. Like, dude... Everyone else also was like loving him walking around and stuff because I don't know, he's a cute kid, dude. These annoying ass Disney adults, the worst type of people. I don't know, man. I don't know. I actually wanted to just like every part of me. I'm like, I'm with my kid. I'm not about to ruin our day at Disney. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to beat the fuck out of this guy so badly. I wanted to just beat the absolute fuck out of him, but I'm obviously gonna fucking contain myself, you know. You never understand how people get mad at kids for walking around, even if a kid is cutting people off and being the way who cares as a kid. Exactly, dude. Even before I had kids, you know, like, I don't know, you just gotta be understanding. That's it, man. Oh, this guy was like, I don't know, dude. This was like, if you just like, this was the most soy human being, like, I've ever seen in my life. No. He was like this was like the most soy individual. Like I don't know, dude. I've never. It's like I cannot even begin to explain like how soy these people were.
Seconds before insertion.
Like that's the only thing I could use to describe them.
5 seconds before insertion. Drone has
They do serve alcohol at Disney.
proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
It was actually funny too. My one brother-in-law was with me, and he's actually my son's godfather. It was funny when I told him, he's like, "Who is it? I'm gonna go fucking knock him out right now." Like, and, dude, not for nothing. He would 100% be the person to do it too. He just does not care. He doesn't have any kids. He was just ready to fucking go. Like. I'm like, they got up and left. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's not that he has nothing to lose. He has a good job and stuff like that, but I mean, he doesn't want people, yelling at his godson. Yeah. I know what you mean. I was in the wrong.
Down to 1 friendly.
I don't know, dude. I think all Disney adults should be fucking institutionalized. We need to bring back the asylums, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna get kicked out over some, like, soy Disney adult with blue hair. I'm not gonna ruin my kid's first Disney trip. But if my brother-in-law wanted to knock him out, I was like, eh. I'll bail you out. Oh my god, my game crashed again. Dude, when I'm telling you, like, this was... I'm actually, like, just... Ugh. Dude, the fucking... They had their Mickey ears on and everything. Ugh. Institutionalized, bro. These people need to be institutionalized. Your pubes are blue. Listen, bro. So the carpet does match the drapes. That's crazy. What's security like at Disney? I mean, they're probably all over the place, dude. They monitor that place like crazy. Mm-mm-mm. You have blue hair with 0% testosterone. You're plant-based, 500 pounds, on the internet all day, bitching about America instead of getting up and working. What you getting at, buddy? Pius, thank the prime sub. Thank you very much, appreciated. No, I don't know, dude. It's nuts. I will never, ever understand. I will absolutely never understand Disney adults. Or like I said, if you're, honestly, I don't even really care, man. If there's gonna be a Disney adult, it's totally fine. But just don't go to Disney and complain about kids. That's probably the weirdest shit ever. No rank. Oh, here's all the rank charms. Check it out. Ooh, what the fuck? What is this? The sledge headgear. These are the ranked rewards. Connection failure. Okay. Maybe I don't want to look at those. That's fine. Disney and Joe's Jenny creepy out does not give you the ick. Oh, I mean, I agree that they're weird as fuck, but like, I don't know, whatever. If they want to fucking go to Disney, it's fine. You know? I don't think that I don't think that Disney is like, I think it's fine if adults go to Disney. It's the people that make it their entire life that are weird.
Bomb diffusion initiated.
Bait them to swing first and then grab their neck.
Down to one friendly.
Nice clutch. What about the adults that go to Disney alone with no kids? I mean, if people want to go to Disney, it's like fine. Just Disney, George. Okay, bro. AI was a fucking mistake. AI was a fucking mistake. He made me into a Disney adult with AI. This is actually so crazy, bro. I fucking hate this picture, dude. How about as fucking bad as that picture looks, these people were 10,000 fucking times worse. 10,000 times worse than that.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go.
Dude, like I'm not even joking. I don't think I could find a let's see. I bet you I could like literally find a picture of these. They were like the most stereotypical Disney adults you will ever see in your life. Let's see. I legit cannot even find people that are like this. That look like them. There's actually none of these people that are like, including like meme versions of Disney adults, are anywhere near as bad as these people looked. Like, imagine like someone that's like in the shape of a pear, but with blue hair and just as frail as humanly possible. And then they're also a Disney adult wearing Mickey Mouse ears. What the fuck, man? Oh my lord.
One out, 4 remaining.
I wonder if something happens if I break every slot machine. Maybe nothing. You lost a lot of money to one of those. Yeah, I don't know, man. At the end of the day, it's whatever. But just very weird people, man. Disney adults actually freak me out. They really do. Truly some odd individuals. Short people freak you out? Listen, bro. You're just jealous. You won 400 at your local casino and never went back. I don't know. I don't mind gambling. It's like it's kind of fun and stuff, but like I don't get the appeal of gambling like a shitload of money, honestly. I guess the thrill of it all. But dude, I still remember the first time I ever gambled. I went to a casino, dropped $100 in a slot machine, and or no, sorry, I think I was playing blackjack. Yeah, I think I was playing blackjack. Okay, and I just lost all $100. And at the time, like $100 was like a decent, pretty like that was like a lot of money for me, honestly. And I was like, I just wasted $100. Maybe it was like 50. I forgot. It was a long time ago. But whatever it was, I was like, I thought in my head like how many hours I had to work to make that money, and I was like, yeah, I'm never fucking, gambling any serious amount of money like ever again. So I don't mind gambling. Like I'll go, I mean, nowadays $100 is a lot less for me. So I will, go. I'll take my $100, lose it probably, and then just eat, have some drinks, whatever. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. Shut the fuck up. Get the predictions up right now.
5 seconds before
Sounds like quitter talk. Pretty much, bro.
locate and defuse a bomb.
Isn't the Disney legit super expensive now? They came out recently with some crazy expensive Thunder Pass or something. So I went to Disney and I actually didn't think it was that expensive. And I asked my dad about it, to be honest, because I was like, Dad, I was like, I didn't think Disney was like that expensive. And I was like telling him some of the pricing and stuff like that. He's like, no. He's like, you don't get it. He's like, it's not that Disney's like, whatever, relatively speaking, like crazy expensive compared to, other things. He said, but like Disney used to be considered like a cheap family experience overall. Like, he's like, it was obviously not as, cheap as like, whatever. There's always cheaper stuff or free stuff to do. He's like, but back in the day, at least. He's like, Disney was like cheap. Right? Whereas, now it's not really very cheap.
Diffuser is no longer
Like, it's just, I don't know. It's like, okay, example. I went to a restaurant and I got a beef birria, like, sandwich, okay? That sandwich was, $16, I think. So, it's not necessarily that it was like crazy expensive, and it came with like I think a bag of chips and a drink or something, right? So like it was a big sandwich, like it was enough to truly fill you up. Like if you go to a restaurant in my area, I mean that's probably about right, $15 or something. Like for a meal, right? Drink, a sandwich, and like a bag of chips, right? Oh my god, what the fuck is this shit, dude? How about this? I'm not even joking.
down to one friend.
The guy and girl that I'm talking about that were the Disney adults that we ran into were infinite, like around maybe that size of like, they were probably like around that fat, but way more soy. Like just infinitely weaker human beings. Like it was just, I don't know. I've just never seen anything like it. It was honestly like astounding. What in the fuck is this, bro? AI was a fucking mistake. This is me.
He is breakdancing his room.
This is me as a fucking gnome, I guess, yelling at a Disney adult. What in the fuck, bro? What in the actual fuck is this? You even got the rogue jersey and everything? And the siege hat? Oh my god. What in the absolute fuck is this? They're sitting down, they're still taller, they're crouched, they're still taller than me. Imagine that guy, but like 50 something years old and just way more like frail and soy. That's actually real? Grok, is this real? Grok, is this fucking real? The fuck is this? Need more data centers. A town in West Virginia just lost their water supply for that, and it was worth it. Hey, let me tell you something. You don't get no more fucking water, okay? We need to make this shit. Very important. Very fucking important. You're gonna lose your water, and your electricity's fucking next. Grok does not follow me. Thank God, honestly. Grok. Killed Grok, bro. Not trying to cause a debate, but if the data center stopped operating, the internet would just like shut down. Yeah, obviously. Obviously.
Must recover the diffuser.
Yeet. Whoa, that was almost bad.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Ah. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. We're getting rolled, brother. Ooh, I get Doke. I get the Jesco payload. Oh my god, bro. You guys are fucking loving this shit. Have I ever eaten rabbit? I have, actually. This is me yelling at a fucking Disney adult. What in the actual fuck? This is at the Invitational. What in the actual fuck is this, dude? Ah. Alright, bro. Thanks, Chat GPT. You pay for that shit? Oh yeah, I forgot. You probably needed to cheat on your fucking homework. Yeah, exactly. Data centers. I mean, I think data centers are fine overall. It's the bomb.
Bomb has been located.
So the time doesn't stack on this, I don't think.
1 out 4 remaining.
Oh, this is just cruel. I'll call him again. At the bomb?
You must recover the diffuser.
Plant the bomb. Plant the bomb. It's for research. Okay, I've done my data center rant before. I hate, like, I don't know. A lot of people are really dumb when it comes to data centers and data center building, and that's fine. Basically the biggest things that data centers, it's kind of going to be a long rant, but I'll try to make it short, I guess. Fuck it. I'll make it short. Everybody that says that they're using all the water, they're poisoning the water. I don't know why people really make a water argument. I mean, certainly there are like data centers here and there that do use evaporative cooling, but they're much less common than the closed loop systems. Closed loop systems are much more efficient, and they use, they just take in, it's a mixture of like water and, basically think of like an AIO on your computer, right? It's a closed loop water, cooling system, right? So generally speaking, there are not very many data centers, especially new ones that are being built, that are evaporative cooling, which just runs, clean water, drinking water, like over, the fucking racks, and then just evaporates it out. I mean, it could happen. I'm not saying it's like impossible. I don't know. I can't speak for every fucking data center, but they're just not as common. Okay. Whereas, the thing to complain about is like electrical rates, and then like they also use up like productive land a lot of times. You work at a Microsoft data center, they use an evaporation tank. Sure, like I said, it's not impossible that it could happen, especially if it's like an existing older data center or like whatever. But like generally speaking, that's just not what they are. I feel like there would basically be no issues with data centers for the most part. I don't know why they don't do this, actually. Like, it's actually really confusing why they don't do this. So, for example, we already have a bunch of, industrial, like, okay, look at like the Midwest, right? Okay? We already have a bunch of, like, industrial, areas that are just not being used, right? They're old, like, car factories or car part manufacturers, or like, if you go to like Gary, Indiana, right? They're old steel mills and stuff like that, right? Those places used to take an outrageous amount of power, right? So like the infrastructure to run power through there is already there for the most part. It's already there for the most part. So, knock down a fucking steel plant, clean up the land, right? Because generally it's contaminated, and build a brand new data center there. The city gets tax revenue, Make sure it's a closed loop water system. You're not wasting any water. And whatever electrical upgrades are needed, let them pay for the electrical upgrades. No one would have any problems with data centers at this point. Would it make things a little bit more expensive? Sure. You're taking land that is not productive anyway and not being used and utilized, right? And like most of like, you know, electrical capacity, like all that kind of stuff is like generally kind of already there. And if there is, just pay for it, right? I know it's not exactly, but like this, I don't think people would really have any problems with data centers if they like followed those rules, basically. You know, use existing land that's been like, you know, either like contaminated or like whatever, right? Some Microsoft data centers are rented. Like you say, you can't speak for all of them. Okay, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that there's like no like the data centers are going to get built anyway, but I think that would make them more palatable for a lot of people. You had a meeting for work, but the building you're at was fine, but it was just sad as fuck driving through. Yeah, Gary is a shithole. Gary is a shithole. I haven't been there in a long time, but I don't know. It's the way that the data centers are built. It probably makes like financial sense right now, but it's just it's really dumb in terms you know, public perception is going to be really fucking bad, and understandably so. Understandably so. Public chat. Listen, Illustrate. How do you feel, Illustrate, that there were 2 NA teams in the finals? Kevin O'Leary wants to build a massive data center in Utah. Kevin O'Leary is a broke, brain-dead moron. He probably has like 0.0 fucking 1 billionth of a percent and is claiming that it's like his data center. That's what he always does. He's literally the Dave Portnoy of finance. I fucking hate that guy. God, he's so annoying, dude.
Secure the bomb.
I don't know. I mean, as AI gets better, sure, there's probably a lot of things that it could take over, but
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. 10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
Why is this open? We should not have this open.
Ready for hostile.
Illustrate loves AI. Smartest YouTube comment. This dude I'm talking about doesn't matter what's in the food as long as it tastes good. You didn't listen to anything that I said. It was mostly a joke about people suing over Costco's $5 massive fucking chickens and being surprised that there's shit inside of it potentially. Bro, you're paying $5 for a chicken. Oh yeah, I gotta turn my phone off. Oh, I caught it like literally just in time. Data centers are gonna get built either way. No. I was explaining how they could be more palatable potentially and not take productive like farmland as an example and like, you know, be more efficiently used or more efficiently built. It's like, I don't even understand how your listening comprehension could be that bad. Microsoft already bought land to build a data center in Grand Rapids. Who knows will develop it? This is my point. They're just taking like productive land. I would rather have them take a fucking old steel mill in Gary that's contaminated, like, you know, it's a Brownsfield site. Clean it up. Build a data center there. Have it at least be something productive. Crowning, thank you for the 24-month, 2 full year resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. It is more expensive. It is. But I'm talking about if you want to have, like, if you want to, like, kill a lot of the bad publicity that they get, I think it'd be a lot more palatable for people. In Grand Rapids, it's mostly an old steel mill. That's good. At least they're, like, using, you know, unproductive, you know, an unproductive piece of land and stuff like that, right? Instead of just, you know... Nothing nice can go in Gary. Your family has worked in those steel mills for a while. It won't get any better there. My point is, if there's a steel mill that's been abandoned for like 50 years, right? There's nothing obviously ever going in there. You know, maybe toss a little bit of fucking federal money their way. There already is federal money for cleaning up brownfield sites and stuff like that. And, you know, clean up the site, level it, clean it up, throw a data center in its place. At least there's something there instead of a fucking, you know. At least there's something there that's a little bit more productive. You misspoke. It's a steelcase wood plant. Southern portion of the plant. Okay. Illustrate loves AI. It's his favorite thing. Well, I mean, if you build a data center, like, you know, people might talk about, like, oh, they'll, like, break into the data center or something. Like, good luck. I mean, most of them don't even have windows. Like, they're just literally fucking concrete structures or, like, brick structures or, you know, with a bunch of server racks inside of them, and they just have security and a few employees. I mean, they don't really employ very many people, but, I mean, it's better than having a contaminated, like, old steel mill. I think most people, if you have it... Imagine you're living next to a contaminated old steel mill, right? And there's like, it's an environmental disaster there and all this kind of shit. Would you rather have a contaminated steel mill next to you that's causing health issues for people probably and shit and just no one really wants to pay to clean it up? Or would you rather have a data center next to you that's at least, you know, hey, maybe it's not fucking... You'd probably rather just have empty land there that was clean, but probably better than an old steel mill, right? You'd rather have the contaminated steel mill? I don't know. I'd probably take a data center over that. At least the steel mill might be quiet. How about neither? Well, that's not really an option in this case, right? Microsoft data centers employ a good chunk of people who can't speak for other companies. Okay. Don't most data centers employ, like, I don't know, like, probably less than 30 people? Like, around, maybe, say, 20, 30 people, give or take? I don't actually know exactly. I'm asking. But from what I've read, at least it's, like, something like that. Normally a few people that are security. Holy potato, bro. I'm potatoing my brains out. Yeah, I mean, there's temporary jobs for construction, but I'm talking about, like, full-time. Don't they generally have, like, you know, a few people that are there to kind of, like, manage the site some security people that are like permanently there. There are Wyoming data center employees, like 150 to 200 people. That's not too bad, I guess. It's not terrible. They have technicians, but one person is in charge of multiple sites. Your dad manages those techs. Okay. So basically, there's some techs, right, that are on site. I'm guessing some maintenance people, cleaning people, some janitorial people,
Keep the bombs protected.
right? Something like that. Security. You have techs, then senior techs, then managers, plant manager, and supervisors. HR. I feel like HR probably wouldn't be on site. It'd probably be like a more remote thing, I guess.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Well, at least they're employing some people, I guess. There's also critical infrastructure people on site, like HVAC security. Then you have logistical people do inventory. They have logistic techs, senior techs, managers, plant managers, and supervisors. Oh, I'm surprised they keep an HVAC. Well, I guess there's probably a lot of maintenance with like the HVAC equipment that's there, because a lot of these places run their different cooling and stuff all the time. Yep, gotta keep that shit cold, bro. Just walk right past. This is the worst barb. Shield players, what a fucking joy. Dumbass. No, I've been Dokkaebi called. This guy literally has used every single call on me so far. You're a fucking loser. Every call, right? Isn't that every all of his calls? I would have played Subnautica too. You had no clue where to get punch or Aurora barricades. Yep. Yeah, that guy literally used every single call on me. That was very annoying. I feel like, I don't know. It's pretty fucking annoying. Then again, I was in sight, so it wasn't too bad. I have a heated seat on my toilet. I do. Some of them. Data centers are so many because they operate 24/7, 365, and there always needs to be techs on site. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I just wish that they were in, like, a little bit... I wish they would just use unproductive land and really stick with, like... I mean, they pretty much already all do, but just sticking with, like, closed-loop water systems and then, like I said, and paying for their own electrical usage, right? Like, basically so that, like, ratepayers don't get fucked. I mean, I think they do that and, like, you know, pretty... like, they're gonna build them anyway. I think if they do those things, at least it makes the place a little better. It's me. It's always me. I'm always the one to die. My fucking teammate walks directly inside, and this guy does not even fucking shoot him. He accidentally shoots and kills me. Love it, man. Fucking love it. Microsoft could afford it. There's probably a lot of other companies that skimp on that kind of stuff. All of these companies could pretty much afford it. They just don't want to. Right? Like, let's just, as an example, like, let's just say that you have, you know, I mean, why are you going to spend probably an extra, like, you know, to clean up a site and demolish an existing site, $10-20 million cleaning up and demolishing a site? You're not going to fucking do that, dude. You're just going to go out to fucking middle of nowhere and just buy land that's, like, you know, farmland or something that you know is, like, fine. Because why do the right things the right, responsible, and safe way? I mean, it is. What are you talking about? That would be like the, like, I mean, there's nothing. I'm saying that this would, like, I mean, that's how they should. The way that I explained it would be better, but that's just the way it is, dude. People are not going to spend, you know, $10 extra million to clean up a piece of land. Oh, okay, you're being sarcastic. Okay. Yeah, I know a bunch of places in Michigan have told them to fuck off. Like, that's happened quite a few times, actually. Which, to be honest, I hope they don't build any data centers near us because, I mean, once again, they don't pay their fair share of, like... Generally, what they do is they come in and they cut, like, a deal with the electrical company. They get tax breaks. Like, there should be no tax breaks. You know, there should be... you know, if... The biggest thing is our electricity is already crazy expensive here. Like, it's, like, way higher than everywhere else. Or not everywhere, but a lot of other places. And it's just going to get even more expensive if they start bringing in data centers here. I honestly don't think they're going to build any data centers, like, directly by me. Oh my god, I thought I had a sense. I don't really see them building very many, like, directly by me, because the area that I live in is really expensive. So, I mean, I'd probably fine there, but,
You have located a bomb.
I don't know. I mean, I get that there has to be, you know, there pretty much has to be data centers at this point, right? They're gonna get built, but make it so that they have to buy a piece of land that's like an old industrial site and clean it up. I've been pretty shit tonight. I'm still really tired. I slept a little bit more today, but not that much, honestly. I'm still kind of recovering. My reaction time's at like 0.5. Yesterday it was at 0.2, so, you know, at least it's a little better today. That's the one that's crazy, because, like, I still remember there was, like, it's not the area that I live in, but it was the same utility, and they were going to raise rates for all ratepayers if they built a data center by us. Not, like, by us. It was, like, an hour away, but it's the same utility company. And it got shot down, so, like, it's not going to happen, but... That would have been crazy, because we already pay a fuck ton for electricity here. Microsoft is a 40,000 square foot office for a regional hub. You don't think they would build a data center in Detroit? This wasn't in Detroit. It was in the suburbs, but it was like further out in the suburb, like way out, like an hour and a half away or whatever. You know, a guy that only pays 0.01 cents a kilowatt hour. That is Mr. Pisty. Mr. Pisty. Dude, my electrical bill every month, I mean, you know, don't get me wrong, I have a big house and stuff, so I get it, but it's between, at the really, like, the lowest, maybe, like, $400 a month. Maybe around 400 a month with the lowest. And in the middle of the summer when it's, like, super hot, it could be almost 1,000. I don't think I've ever cracked 1,000. But I've gotten pretty close, like in the 900s. Used to pay like 500 to 700 while in New York. I mean, well, let's put it this way: between gas and electric every month, I generally pay almost and like, well, also I guess I'll include water. Water's pretty cheap here, but between gas and electric, pretty much, I would say like at least in the winter and in the summer, I pay $1,000 a month in utilities every month, give or take. Every single month. You're in Southern Virginia. You pay 400 to 600 a month. Your highest is 865. Damn.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
70, 3-bedroom house that's like $70 to $100 a month.
Located by Op 4.
I don't know. I mean, it sucks, but I don't know. Our electrical rates are really high here. Like, if I lived in, like, for example, the area, like, I live in Detroit, right? If I lived in Ohio, I'd probably pay, like, half the rate. Maybe not half. Probably, like, a third less. Which is, yeah, pretty significant. You pay between 14 to 16 cents a kilowatt hour. We pay the same, about same thing, about 16. I think we're at 16 cents a kilowatt hour here, but it goes higher. There's like peak times. Yeah, that's true. Who the fuck would want to live in Ohio? Ooh, this guy went off, dude. Wait, how did he kill the other guy? Did he, like, wallbang somebody on accident? PCA fee. The Halo fella, I think the Prime sub, the kill feed looks weird. It shows the operators now, which is kind of cool. I do actually like that. I do like that. Ours is just, I don't know. It's
He is breakdancing his room.
Halo Vel, thank you for getting the sub to Riso. Very much appreciated. Let's see. I'll tell you exactly what our like rates are and stuff. So we have, it's like different between, oh dude, it's actually way higher than I thought. Okay. So right now it is 18 cents, almost 18.5 cents a kilowatt hour. Okay. For that's like one of like there's different like rates and stuff like that. That's the off peak rate is 18.5. Peak between June to September is 24 cents. October to May is 20 cents. And then there's like the time of day rate, which is like 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. is even higher. So it's like 26 cents. And then if it's like super, like if there's like a peak thing, it could be as high as 36 cents a kilowatt hour. Yours is just 11. That's not too bad. Dude, I'm fucking straight up potatoing. I wonder if like one of my mouse settings is fucked up or something because I mean, I am tired, but like I feel like it's like extra bad right now. Something is up. I don't know. We'll see. You're on your throw bidet right now. It's so worth the chat. Get it ASAP. Yep. Mouse settings, copium. Yeah. I might be coping, bro. I don't know. I mean, my house is pretty efficient too. Like, I do have a big house, but it is pretty efficient. Like, you know, I've got all LED light bulbs. All of my furnaces and are like 97, 99% efficiency. All of my air conditioning units are like 21 SEER units or something like that. Like, it's pretty, like, even though it's a big house, it's pretty efficient. I had all of the window seals and door seals redone in the house. So they're all like pretty much, you know, whatever, a couple years old, maybe a year or two old. So I don't know. Insulation is already good. I got quotes to add insulation, and most of the guys were like, you could always add more, but they're like, it's actually pretty good right now. Like, I wouldn't really bother. More cotton candy is ways good. Yep. And notice any significant savings after having that work done? Not really, to be honest. Maybe a little bit, but your bill gets surrounded by family members, decide to run in and out the door 100 times a day. Fun. They could pay the bill then. I also stream and run multiple PCs. That's probably part of it. I have a lot of fridges and freezers and stuff like that around the house. I mean, even though they're also pretty efficient, I think it's just a lot of shit running all the time. So, I don't know. It is what it is. I kind of like tried to like look into like it to see like if there's anything else I could really do that's like noticeable. I did have my freezer bugging out at one point that was using a bunch of extra electricity, but I got that fixed.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
So I don't know. There's not really anything else at this point. Like I said, I mean, you could always add more insulation, but I mean, it's pretty good.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Someone exposed you.
It's bad, almost.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Oh my god. That was sloppy, but sure. This map reminds you of Emerald? I don't know. I don't really think so, no. There's a lot of, like, cover, but also I don't feel safe. Maybe I just don't know the map well enough yet. Lights are always off on your house, no exception. I don't know. I mean, there's probably some more stuff that I could do, but like, I redid like all the HVAC in the house because I mean it needed to be redone anyway. And like, so either I redid it or the previous owners redid some of it. Like some of it was kind of went before I got the house, and then I redid the rest of it because it was on the edge of going anyway. And I don't know. I mean, that's a big one. And then, like I said, insulation's good. I redid all the door seals and window seals. I tried to check if there was anything like sucking a bunch of fucking power. The only big one was the the freezer. But I don't, like I said, I don't think there's gonna be like anything else that like I really could do for the most part. I mean, there's always stuff, but I don't know. I don't really care past this point. It's fine.
Insertion in 5 seconds. Your drone has found a bomb. You've located a bomb.
Oh yeah, didn't he like unplug the fucking clock or something? Oh, I've been living there like 5 years now. This dumb fuck would do that shit. Oh yeah. I mean, Dude, I kind of knew it was gonna like go pretty soon. There's like I had almost all my HVAC shit like either like having problems or like dying like pretty much right when I moved in. So I at this point I redid everything this way. I don't have like any issues and stuff with it really anymore. You kept your old window ACs. I do, I think I told you guys the story, but there was a company that reached out to me a while ago, and they gave me like, they're like, we have a portable air conditioning unit that we came out with. Would you like one? And I was like, uh, like what is normally, it's like, oh, what's your like list of, do you have a budget, list of deliverables? How do you want me to promote it? Like blah, 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 right? Like all this kind of shit, right? And they go, oh, we just want to gift you an air conditioning unit. And I'm like, what? Like a portable air conditioner? They're like, I don't know, probably like $300 or something, $400, like decently expensive unit, right? And I'm like, so you don't want anything? They're like, yeah, we don't have a budget to do stuff, but we're just like giving them out to people. But there's like no requirement to do anything. And I'm like, okay. Like, I'm not going to post anywhere or do anything. They're like, it's okay. We just need to, like, give away units. I'm like, oh, okay. So then they sent me one. And then they just sent me another one. And I was like, you guys sure you don't want anything? And they're like, yep. So now I have 2 portable air conditioning units. I've never used them. They're brand new in the box, and I figure if I ever have an air conditioning unit that dies, there we go. Please stop shooting me, teammate. Please. Gotta worry about my own teammates more than the fucking enemies. How many was this? I honestly don't even remember at this point. You know what I'm thinking that it probably was? It was probably a situation that like they were dealing with. They probably hired a marketing company, and they probably tried originally to just, they didn't have any budget to pay people to promote stuff. So eventually they were like, okay, well, we gave this Twitch streamer with over 1 million followers an air conditioning unit, and then the brand is probably just like, oh, cool, like that's pretty awesome. Probably it's probably, that's what I'm guessing it honestly was. You think the company was money laundering? Probably not. Like, what they try to do is like, most companies, or they'll, like, let's just say there's, like, a company that makes a fucking portable air conditioning unit and they want to promote it, right? Normally what they'll do is they'll try to get people to post for product, right? But you're not going to get, like, any good-sized content creator to do that because, like, you're just not going to do that. Other, it's like your job to post. It's like saying, like, trading product for work. Like, maybe some people will do it, but like most are not going to, right? So then eventually what they do is when they can't like get people, they just hope that if they give you one that you'll just like promote it on your own or talk about it on your own. That kind of thing. And they probably have a certain number of units that they, like, have to give away. So they just, they just do, I guess. This company was actually kind of annoying, though. Oh, yeah, I fucking remember about this company, too. I remember after they gave me a few units, they go, oh, yeah, we have some, They go, oh, we have some fucking budget to promote. Because they created, like, an air purifier. They gave me, like... I would not promote this company. Fuck them. And I'm about to tell you why. Even though they gave me a lot of free shit. So, dude, they gave me 2 air conditioning units, like portable air conditioning units, 2 air purifiers that were like really nice, actually, like $800 each. They're fucking expensive as hell. So we'll go back to that. We'll go back to that. And they gave me like 2 ice machines. Like they made like a bunch of shit. I don't know. Okay.
Locate a bomb.
So they gave me all this stuff. Oh, I remember what it was now. I remember what it was. They gave me all this shit, remember? And I specifically had the email that said, you know, we're not asking of anything from you. Like, you just take the items, right? There's no contract, nothing. Literally just accept the items. They're a gift. Because I even, like, clarified. I'm like, so I have no posting requirements, like, nothing. Because I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't just, like, free, right? I'm like, and I'm not going to post anything. They messaged me, they emailed me back, like, a month later.
10 seconds before insertion.
It's just some, like, barely could speak any fucking English, right, while they're saying this shit. Like, horribly fucking unintelligible fucking message. And they're like, oh, you are in violation of your contract that you did not post for our air purifier. It was like the air purifier, right? They're like, you're in violation of our contract. And then they're like, we need you to post right now. We're considering taking legal action. And I sent back an email like right away. And I was like, I literally put, like, you know, I was very professional about it, but I was like, what are you talking about? We have no contract. Here is the email I, like, replied to with the email of them saying that. And I was like, if anything, I was like, why don't I just go put you fucking dumbasses on blast right now and then fucking, you know, this is, like, laughable. And I was like, please sue me anytime. I pay full-time legal counsel. I would love to fucking shit on you in court. It'd be my absolute favorite thing to fucking do. Basically, right? And they responded back. It was definitely the same person. They're like, oh, it was a new person, and they sent you that by mistake. We have fired them and moved on to, with a different fucking name, right? And I was like, I literally just put them, I said, shut the fuck, like, I was just like, shut the fuck up. This is, like, not in those words, but I was like, this is a joke, like, you know, I don't know what kind of company you're running, blah, 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 blah. It was just fucking really weird. Where are these guys? Are they in the basement?
Bomb has been located.
Beep, 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 beep.
I'm so stupid, bro. What's up, bro? Thank you, little bits. How do you find the new map? It's pretty good so far. It's pretty good. Great marketing strategy, yeah. I'm telling you, if I would have posted this, like, email chain and stuff like that, it would have made for a great YouTube video / like, fucking bunch of Twitter clips. Literally, it's the stupidest shit ever. I guarantee you, what I think maybe could have happened is this company gave me all this shit, and they're like, oh, we have to get this guy to fucking post something, even though they explicit, like, I literally made sure to clarify that they do not want me to post anything, like, fucking 20 times. Because, like I said, I get offered stuff all the time. Like, I mean, dude, I'm not even joking without exaggeration. I probably get hundreds of emails a day that are like, oh, like, we'll give you XYZ product. And some of it's, like, pretty decent stuff. Like, it's maybe, you know, 100, 200, you know, even up to, like, maybe $500, $1,000 for, if you do a post, we will give you this product, right? And it's like, well, first of all, I don't even need the fucking product. Like, I don't, you know, like, 99% of the time, right? And then second of all, it's like, you can't just take, like, I charge a lot of money to post stuff, right? Like, if I do something that's sponsored, it's gonna cost money, right? So I can't be, like, just taking product for something that I charge money for. Yeah. So, anyway, fuck that company. I ended up deciding not to, like, I was gonna have fun with it and do, like, a full-blown, like, Twitter post and shit and, like, video, but I'm like, like, whatever. It was just so funny, though. They were like, you are in violation of the contract. And it's like, which one is that? Here's the email that you sent me. That said we just want to give you all this shit for free. was like 2 years ago. It's been a while, but I just thought about that. Any other games I play? I'm actually gonna play Subnautica. Not today, probably. I'm probably gonna play with Pisty. Pisty wants to play Subnautica. I'm also pretty tired today, and I don't want to, like, lock in for Subnautica and then, like, you know, be super tired tomorrow. I gotta have one more day where I kind of catch up on some sleep. Forgot about Macy. No, I'm gonna play with Macy, too. I don't think I'm gonna be able to play with Macy that much because of the hours that I stream. We were kind of talking about it and stuff. Beware of Subnautica 2's EULA. That shit's criminal. What's in it? I honestly don't even care at this point, but why not? Let's talk about it. Your whole house is 70 degrees 24/7, but your PC makes your room 78 to 81. I don't know. I keep, like, in the winter, we keep our heat on, like, 68 to 70, maybe. Depends. And then, like, in the summer, our air conditioning's on, like, 72 to 74, give or take. My wife doesn't really like using, like, my wife is, like, she doesn't like it as much to use, like, a lot of, like, air, you know, HVAC, I guess. It's like, it should be closer to, like, the natural, like, she's like, less is better. Like, in the summer, she's like cold somewhat. In the winter, she's like hot. So let me throw this plate in the sink. I'm gonna grab some tea. I have no more water. I drank all my water. I'll be right back.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Be advised, the location has been compromised.
Got some popcorn. Jackal Memento giveaway. I think it ends tomorrow. It ends in 20 hours. I wonder if I'm even going to get paid for this. Not that we're not going to still do the giveaway, but I wonder if I'll actually get paid for this sponsorship. We'll see. Because it was through Stream Elements, and they're going bankrupt. Or they're closing down, at least. So let's see if I ever get paid for this one. Either way, we'll still finish it out and give everybody their prizes and stuff. Even if they don't pay me out, I still got you guys for the rewards I promised. I mean, I already have the codes and everything ready to go for people, so it ain't a big deal. Hopefully they pay me, though, because they owe me a decent chunk of change.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I ended up buying the pillowcase of popcorn from Costco. Spirit won't refund you. Unlucky. My body is built with popcorn. What's wrong with that? That was something to stop getting emails and then play different games. Yep. These are the 5-piece Costco tenders are like 1,600 calories. I just ate those earlier. Yep. Just ate them. I literally just finished them actually on stream. What the fuck? Do we start fucking up the floor here? Let's do it. I did get a hot dog, yeah. We actually had like basically like a Costco. The key revoking thing is normal. Look at this, dude. When you step over a mute jammer, you lose your ACOG. When did this start happening? This has literally got to be a new thing. Look, let's see what happens with the pistol, too. It doesn't with the pistol. It's just with the ACOG. What the fuck? This is not what I wanted to fucking do. your little decision was too lazy to pick it up, so DoorDash robbed you? I don't like things that make your site go away. It's annoying. I would agree. It's gone under. You're ordering from Popeyes. Now, this is a new gun. It's the X23. You know what? I'm going to take Thunderbird. Let my phone blow up. Not fucking care. And then just heal. That sounds like a great plan.
Protect the bombs.
Yeah, I'm gonna face tank the Note 7 explosion. It's gonna be sick, bro.
Be advised, communication has been compromised. 10 seconds remaining.
It deals 40 damage and then it starts burning you. It can hypothetically just kill you by calling you. Oh, here's the test. Okay, my phone blows up. And then I just don't care and I heal. And now they can't call me again. Bam, back to full HP. Yes, it's behind me. But yeah, you get this, you don't have a phone anymore. See how there's like the no phone logo?
Op 4, last operator standing.
Wait, how did I heal more? I was full HP. You cannot get on cams now. Bro, I ate so bad today. I wonder how bad it technically is. Let's see. It's actually not too bad. Okay, the Costco hot dog is 570 calories. Okay. So I ate basically like 1.5 of them. And I ate the chicken tenders, but I didn't eat all the sauce. So the chicken tenders are like if you eat all the sauce plus the chicken tenders. So the chicken tenders are probably about like, I mean, I ate a good amount of the sauce. Let's just say it's like 1,500 calories for the chicken tenders, maybe. I think there's 1,600 total. Let's just be generous. The hot dog is 570, so I'm at like 2,070. I ate like probably half of a hot dog that my kids ate. So that's not too bad. I guess I'm at like a little over 2,000 calories, and I had that little thing of popcorn. That's probably another like 50. So, right around 2,000. That's not too bad. That's where I'm trying to stay, is like under 2,500 a day, ideally.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
No, I would not sell my account for 5,000 or any amount for that matter. What a camera. What a fucking cam. Not till tomorrow, Peist. Not till tomorrow. Well, probably not even tomorrow, because it's not gonna probably be like the next day, technically. Because it doesn't end for 20 hours, but I mean, I'm probably not gonna do it that day. I need to start warming up on this map, doing clear house. Okay. Why are there just 2 people around? Three people. Okay. They're literally basement and they're upstairs. Oh yeah, Nomad has access to all the grips now, I forgot. Yeah, it always feels good to kill a cav shitter. There is nothing worse than a cav baiter. You guys like the new gun, by the way? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's really good, but other times I feel like it's really bad. I also do feel really rusty right now, and like, I think it's mostly just tiredness at the moment, honestly. Nice.
Now secured. Op 4 neutralized.
Is it new net balance? I have no idea. It's too early to tell. Too early to tell.
We need to locate a bomb.
Hmm.
Advise the drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Is that the Infinity popcorn? It's the same brand. I got a pillowcase of popcorn from Costco. You know, I bought Pisty that same one as well. How was it at beating the world at the creator show match? Felt good, man. Pisty was hoping that I lost, but what's new? He lost at wanting me to lose. He had an unsuccessful hate watch. Let's just put it that way. course, this dumb fuck bot is just baiting in the middle of nowhere. I shake my hands and knees and thank Royal Penguin for that. Why? I mean, he played great. I'm not saying he didn't, but me, Mint, and Royal Penguin each dropped 15 kills. It was a very well-rounded game. What is this false doing, bro?
Last operator standing.
Let's try. Listen, man, I still keep my undefeated Creator Cup. My undefeated Creator Cup counter. Pisty's just a hater. He has a loss. No, I didn't lose. I won 8. We won 8-7. In 22? I don't think so. Did I? I don't think so, dude. Pretty sure I was like undefeated. Atlanta? We definitely won that one. That was the one with me, Macy, and Bolo. We definitely won.
We need to locate a bomb. Found a bomb.
Says we lost. Actually? Let's see.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion.
Let's see. Hold up.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Where do you see that? Results. When was this? I don't think so, dude. Oh, this was like an online one. I remember this. It was a tie. It was 2-2. But that one was one of the ones where it was like a joke one, where we were doing like random shit.
Friendly, last operator standing.
That wasn't like a real one. Oh my lord, bro. Hold on. I was trying to look at this. There's another one. What is this one? No. I don't even know what half this shit is. That's kind of crazy that it goes on there, though. I feel like I've also played in more than this as well. Thing. This one I'd have to like look up. I remember this was the one that they're. I don't think this one was on stage, even, if I remember right. Yeah, we played like Stadium Bravo. Yeah, it was a 2-2 tie, it says. I remember this one, I'm pretty sure. I think this was one that we did from home, right? Maybe?
Op 4 located a bomb.
Oh.
Protect it.
Does it say where it was? Yeah, it says online. Okay. Yeah,
10 seconds left.
that makes
Down to
sense.
5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Not real because it says we lost. No, like it literally wasn't real. Like it was meant to be like a meme show match. Like we played on like Stadium Bravo. Like we traded maps like on purpose pretty much for this one. It wasn't even an in-person one. Alright, that's it. You're getting fucking SMG 12 now. That was sloppy. That was not as sloppy. And also, that one's not even a loss. It says 2-2 on it. So, a tie, I guess, maybe. Yeah, dude, this shit was like TDM we played. We played Team Deathmatch. I don't even remember this, to be honest. I'm honestly trying to even remember what this was. Why would they do a show match online? I think it was like some promotional thing that we did where it was like warm up to the invitational or whatever. Like it wasn't actually like the show match because SI22 was played in person, I'm pretty sure. That was a year that it was back in person.
Op 4 eliminated.
Let me check. Almost positive it was. 22. Yeah, that was when... Well, maybe no. That was an online one, I guess. Was it? It's 22. No, 22 was in person. It's the year TSM one. But maybe there were still restrictions at the time then? I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, it was when it was in TSM one. It was in... was it in Stockholm? I don't know. Anyway, though, yeah, that tournament or whatever was technically a tie. If I remember, I'm trying to remember what this even was. If I remember correctly, it was the one that we did online, and it was like specifically, like it was a for fun tournament. It wasn't like to compete to win. Like the whole point of it was to like make sure we play 4 games, like. If I remember it correctly, because this is when I think they were like first making like Team Deathmatch come out or something. I don't remember. I really don't remember this one that well. Yeah, I don't know. If it's the one I'm thinking of, at least. Was it a knife fight? I don't remember. I remember that. I think that was the one year where it was like it was supposed to be to show like Stadium Bravo. I'm trying if I'm remembering the correct one, and it was supposed to just be for like it was specifically supposed to be like traded back and forth as like a fun show match. Dokkaebi is bae. But anyway. All the other ones that were in person. So Atlanta, Manchester, Invitational 25, and the Salt Lake City Major. I won all of those. I'm 4-1. No. If that's the one I'm thinking of, if I remember correctly, it was recorded off when, like, I wasn't even streaming this. It was, like, recorded off stream, and it was supposed to be literally just, like, a fun match to display and, like, burn time for viewers during the Invitational, like, before the finals or something. But it was, like, I don't know. If I'm thinking of the right one, I remember there was one where we were, like, specifically, like, all right, if we don't win this round, we're gonna do, like, whatever to make it more fun and, like, lose this round. Lose this match, so we go all 4 or whatever. That's what used to happen. Now the matches are like sweatier. Like I want to say it kind of started like more recently, where they started making it like where it's like, okay, like it's gonna be like more competitive. Maybe like the last like maybe 4 or 5 years, and it wasn't even like an Ubisoft thing where they were like, okay, make sure to extend the game. Like it was like a content creator thing where we're like, all right, like let's make this fun for everybody and stuff, but. Now the games are actually like pretty competitive. Like there was like the match that we played, and it was 8-7 today. Like this last one in Salt Lake City. I mean that was just both teams trying to win.
5 seconds to go.
So there was no meme strats, nothing. Even in Atlanta, there was like meme strats and stuff like that. Even at the last SI. In SI Boston, there was too. The strats were like meme strats. I remember, didn't we have to like switch hands and stuff or whatever? Oh, all right. Play through adversity. I don't know. I'm trying to think if, like I said, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it was a tie, and it was a tie on purpose. Like, just for fun, basically. Dude, it's crazy that, it's kind of crazy that, like, next year there's gonna be a,
All friendlies have been eliminated.
what's it called? There's gonna be it's gonna be the 10-year anniversary of the Invitational. Pretty nuts, man. Pretty nuts. 10-year anniversary. How crazy. I also feel like there's more of these that are not included here. I feel like I played in more. But I'm not positive, obviously. Do you remember the Atlanta show match where Intero walked up on stage and fed Bolo a banana?
Protect the bombs.
That was actually crazy. No, so It was supposed to be a meme that like Intero was gonna like go on stage and like feed Bolo a banana.
5 seconds.
And he basically, the way he fed him the banana was like he had him like get on his knees
Located by Op 4.
and like eat the banana like almost like it was a fucking penis. Dude, it was actually so crazy. Oh, that's kind of cool. Did you see how my gun lit up after that? That's kind of cool. There's, of course, a guy just standing there.
Op 4, last stop standing.
I want to see that in a custom game, dude. Shogun, thank the bits. Welcome back, KG. Brought back the USAW as always. Hope you got your fill of Utah fry sauce and scones. Was good. Was good. The fry sauce is pretty good, man. Thank you, though. It feels good to be home. It does, it does. I'm still, like, kind of out of it. I think once, like, if I get a good night of sleep tonight, I'll probably be good to go.
One friendly operator.
Blew his kneecap off. Is Park gonna give his only rashes in the commune, though? Good old Parky Park. Good old Park.
He is breakdancing as Rook.
Him, SDS, thank you the sub. Let's see Pisty's, Okay.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Nationality, Oman. He lost 7-5. It wasn't even a... He said it was a tie. It was not a tie. That damn wire.
10 seconds to insertion.
Classic car shows or show meets or showrooms. Oh, yeah. I mean, all that's, like, cool. All pretty cool. I don't really feel like reinforcing this, so it's gonna renegade instead. Oh, the major was good. Yeah, yeah. No complaints. Oh, shoot. I'm being shot at. Let's get fucking wallbanged, I guess. Okay.
Successfully deployed.
I did see Parker at the event too. He's looking awfully homeless.
All friends.
Shopify sold. I mean, I think Dark Zero is the better team. Like, even like, I knew that they were gonna win. It would have been pretty crazy if I want to see that gun animation, by the way. We can go into a clear house and try it, maybe. Clear house. This is the new Eclipse's in. Right, attacker. Don't want to be defender. Hmm. Let's see this. I want to see what happens here. Base pistol kill. That's pretty crazy. He's really not improving, to be honest. He is just a like, I don't know, bro. I want to shave him like so badly. Okay. So, let's see what happens here. First floor. So they mean top floor or like basement floor? Oh, whoops. Forgot I could hit tab and just see where they are. I don't really know this map anyways. This is a good... This map is huge, by the way. Okay, so... Alright, so this is the new... gun animation thing. So when you get a kill, the gun, like, does that. Which is interesting.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Okay. Okay. Sandfly, thank you for the sub. It's kind of cool. What do you guys think of this? Like, basically, when you get a kill, it gives you, like, a little animation. I feel like it's kind of glitchy. Your charm swings to the gun? It does. Interesting. Hey, nobody can argue that this is pay to win, okay? Ooh, pay to lose. I don't know what this is where the carpet is like in front of your face in the menu. It's pretty odd. Interesting. Gotta piss. I'll be right back. It's back.
Use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
All right. Hopefully tomorrow we can get some good rank games in. Last say, I think Trump 7213. So welcome back. Can't wait for this next season, KG. Me too. Me too. Gonna be nice.
No longer in possession.
How is this guy running at me, dude? Are you, like, how fucking useless are you as a teammate? Done, Jetto.
Last operator standing. Must recover the diffuser.
Oh my god, we're gonna lose to Capcan traps. This new season feels like an old season.
Is now secured.
I'm actually very excited for this next season. I really am. Damn, we lost the Capcan traps and an SMG-12. new op. It's gonna be nice next year that we're gonna get a new op every season. If you guys didn't see that yet, it's pretty cool. We're gonna get a new op every season. No more, you know, one new operator a year type shit, 2 operators a year, whatever. It's how it should be, honestly.
We need to locate a bomb.
It is honestly really annoying the way it is right now. Crazy annoying. Sorry, I'm just reading something real quick.
10 seconds to go. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 5 seconds to insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Okay. Feel right at home on this map. Why is that? Because we do predictions every day. I'm just... What's my timing right now? What if you could actually gamble on this map? Like, you could play, like, roulette. Dude, they should let you. With real money. Rainbow Six Casino. IRL edition. Lose your life savings, baby. Hop in the poker room and play poker against some... Who needs to 1v1 when you could 1v1 somebody in poker instead? Take their life savings. Put them out on the street. Be cool if you could shoot the slot machine lever thing, it spins for you. I'm telling you, dude, we gotta add gambling.
Friendly, last operator standing. Last stop standing. Seconds left. 10 seconds left. Op 4 eliminated all.
Dude, this guy is the most lethal Capcan player ever. I was actually talking about this before, but I think that this is a hot take that people are probably not going to like. I think that Rainbow Six Pro League should have gambling sponsors. I do. They don't allow it, but I think that they should change that. Every other esport now, including Riot, allows gambling sponsors. I mean, dude, the NFL, MLB, NBA, NHL all have gambling sponsors. Like, you know. Teams will have more money. The league will have more money. I know it's a hot take because these people are just like very fucking Puritan about gambling, but there's even WWE gambling. How is there WWE gambling? Isn't that shit scripted? I mean, I get it, but like, just gambling is literally just everywhere at this point. It's like I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal. Just allow it in the league. Allow teams to have gambling sponsors and have an actual officially gambling sponsor for the league.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. Locate and defuse a bomb.
Wait, I need to. Okay, they shot my drone. Of course they did. Now I'm going to call you 5 times in a row.
Located a bomb.
I want to call the vigil again. Why can I not call the vigil? He's probably on a jammer. They're fucking double stacked over here. They have a croucher and a stander. And I just get one tapped anyway. It doesn't even matter. Pistons in Cancun with the Kings fishing. Yeah, who gives a shit, dude? I don't care about basketball. You do. But anyway, yeah. Rainbow Six Pro League, hot take, should have gambling sponsors. Do it. Do it.
Recover the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing.
Mm.
He is breakdancing his roof.
Anonymous, thank you very much for getting the sub to Lucid. Very much appreciated. Lego Batman game costs $70 for the out of their mind. Probably. How is little Timmy gonna play Lego Batman now? Parents will still buy it for their kids. That's what's gonna happen. What is it? Dude, what is even money anymore?
Protect the bomb.
Money is just not even real. I paid $75 for a tomahawk steak today. That was raw from Costco. I paid $120 something to fill up gas. What is money now anymore? I spent getting groceries that were like mostly on sale from Costco, like $500. Money is not even real. It's like a figment of your imagination.
10 seconds to insertion.
A lot of money. It's not even real, dude.
Or has located a bomb. Plan
Dude, I remember when I was a kid, like $75 would be like what my mom would spend on like groceries for like the entire week.
ready to engage.
And it's just like, it just doesn't buy anything anymore. Like, money is not even real, dude. Just, I don't know. It's just nuts. Do we have a dock or something? Oh my god, I gotta turn my phone off. Hold on. Literally stuck in this shit. fucking calling me. Prices are out of control. A lot of Gen Z is gonna struggle. It is, dude. Yeah, there's just, I mean, I don't know. Talk about it all the time, but like, kind of nuts.
Op 4, last operator standing.
It is crazy. Can I go like further into the wall over here? No, you kind of can't. Getting so bad you're gonna start to pay things you're left over now. Yep. So I think all of your investments will be able to keep with inflation. Fuck, since COVID, shit has tripled in price. I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. What's it called? Definitely glad I have a bunch of other investments and stuff because what do I use on the main build? I think I use the comp, right? I don't know, it's just fucked, dude. So fucked.
Secure the bombs.
It is fucked. I figured out or get beat. Baba MX! Figure it out.
Located a bomb. For assault.
Baba, buy me house now! And 2K.
10 seconds left. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a
You guys want Gamba? Maybe after this one. Then you start posting IG reels that anyone could do it. All you have to do is believe and have a rich baba, and you too can become successful. Real. Inspirational. This is wall bangable too. Okay.
Op 4 last
2.5 mil blackjack tournament. 2.5 mil. $2.5 mil. That's a lot of dollars. Why did he do that? I don't know. His life is probably fucking horrible, and he's like, oh my god, I'm in a streamer's game. Oh my god, my life is fucking terrible. I wake up every morning hating myself. Oh my god, attention. Oh my god, I'm gonna shit myself. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just a test server. I don't really care. Dude, I need to still drink more water. I'm dehydrated. Dehydrated. I don't know, play. Hmm. Salt Lake City is bad as everybody says. No, I talked about that the other day. I don't think you were here, but basically all the food was good that I ate there. Pretty good amount of fun stuff to do. People were nice. No complaints, honestly. Pretty good city. Pretty good city overall. Genuinely good. I would rate the entire city, like probably a good 8. Mormons? Yeah, there's Mormons there. I mean, I didn't really like. I mean, I talked to some probably. I don't know. The only person that I know was Mormon for sure is he went to a choir practice at the like Mormon like church or whatever. Well, you can't go in the church, but like or temple, whatever the hell it is. Yeah. We went to like a choir practice at like another building they owned, and there was like Mormons that were in there. But they were really nice. Like we talked to them and we asked if we can go in the church or the temple, whatever it is, and they said no, it's not open to the public. But they were very polite about it and stuff, and explained it nicely, and that's it. Good morning. I just want to say you're a freaking genius. I love your bidet, man. No more batteries or recharge nonsense. Use 3/4 of the toilet paper, less wiping. The package is great, even in a strong handle. The instruction manual will guide you through the finish installation successfully. You made a bidet that leaves your butt squeaky clean and feels cleaner after use. Good job on finding the shit for a cleaner butt. Well, thank you, Governor. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, if you haven't bought a bidet, chat, you know, type extra bidet, pick up a thrown bidet, and if you buy one you like it, of course, leave a review. If you can, you know, leave a review on Amazon. So thank you, Governor. I appreciate it. You like a crusty butt? You're a disgusting fuck. Ow, ow. I get just wall banged, I guess? Okay, that wall was not even... Okay, it's not even open. Okay. I don't know, yeah, whatever. He's probably just shooting to shoot, I guess. Probably just shooting to shoot, I suppose. Hmm. Mm-mm. Well, thank you, Governor. I appreciate it. Oh, broken. I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to go to bed now, though. If I go to bed now, I'll wake up too early, and then it'll just be right in the back, right in the same track. I did get a lot of good clips and stuff like that from this stream. Probably enough that I like don't really have to play the test server anymore. I can just play ranked tomorrow, probably. Assuming there's like fucking people on to play. Hmm. The Zofia buff, she is going to be a 2-speed, 2 armor. I did have fun on the major. Hey, happy birthday, Biffle. Happy birthday. I have so much shit I gotta do, dude. This week is gonna be kind of busy. Tomorrow, I gotta get up and I gotta drive around a lot tomorrow. I got to drive around a lot. All right. Sorry, I don't want to deafen you guys. Last name Bowser in Detroit? Oh, I don't know. I'm sure there probably is someone. I don't know him though. Oh, by the way, this is your last day to get the sub drops, chat. So if you haven't gotten it yet and you did want to get it, that Tachanka Lord of Sparkles badge that's up there in the upper left hand corner, sub on Twitch today, I believe is the last day. Let me check. Let's see. My game crashed, didn't it? Yes, today is the last day. You actually only have like literally a few hours left to get it, technically. So you gotta sub or gift the sub to get it, and you get to keep it forever, but pretty much this is the end. This is the end. My game is just crashing so much, man. It's so annoying. It is really annoying. Is it because you live in a gated community? It takes you 10 minutes to drive in the city? No, I gotta drive around tomorrow a lot. I gotta go to, I haven't done any site visits at all for any of the property I'm developing in, like 2 weeks, which is not good. Something like that. I don't know exactly, but some around there. So, what do you mean 2 weeks? I mean, I've kept up like with stuff, but 2 weeks is so long. I mean, a lot happens in 2 weeks. I have to go do something. I know it's terrible. You guys should understand. No, I'm actually gonna have to drive around a lot tomorrow. Just check up on stuff. I think by this weekend, though, I should be caught up with everything. I should be pretty caught up. Just show up and tell them I got my eye on you. Pretty much. Pretty much all I do. I'm watching you closely. I just stare at him like that. No, just making sure things are going smoothly. That's it. Make sure we're making good progress.
We need to locate a bomb.
Lawn chair to beer cooler. George driving around like we have unlimited fuel. I mean, gas is expensive, but I mean, when I drive around, it's going to be, I don't know. I probably won't even use a quarter of a tank, realistically. So $25 of gas to make sure that all of my investments are not currently on fire is not a bad trade-off.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Would I worry that they messed up in the past 2 weeks? Probably nothing. I just want to go and just make sure everything's like on track. That's it. We got flanked, bro.
No longer in your possession.
We got flanked. Siege isn't a real priority for me anymore. It still is. It still is. I'll leave you guys soon. No, I'll still be streaming. I'll still be streaming. Alright. Siege retaking over your life. It is, I think next season's gonna be pretty good, bro. I'm pretty excited for it. Iana. I actually don't want to play Iana. I want to take. I guess keep using the new gun. I'm trying to get Doke, but this, I don't know, people are snatching it pretty quick. They're snatching it up.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I think, doesn't Sense have cans? I could probably just take cans on Sense. Oh, it's like the top of the ladder mode or whatever that's coming. That'll be pretty fun, probably. I think that'll be pretty fun. That'll be pretty fun.
5 seconds before insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
I don't know. The one thing that's going to suck about the top of the ladder thing is I think it's solo queue only. Which I don't mind that part, but I'm just going to have to, like, deal with, like, creatures. That part kind of sucks. Oh yeah, I have cans, but it's... EMPs? Bro.
You have located a bomb. The last stop standing.
God, this guy's just sitting in the corner, man. When you hit champ and you just go to a match making people of champs? Yeah, it's gonna be called Top of the Ladder. Top of the Ladder is what it's called. So, but it's gonna be solo queue only, and it's gonna be like a rank above champion, pretty much. Mm-mm. Why do they only make it solo? I mean, probably to make sure that people don't get carried and stuff. I don't know. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe people will take it more seriously because it's, but I just feel like it's gonna be a troll fest. I've already explained why I don't like solo queuing anymore. I used to do solo queue to champion like every season, either on my alt account or on my main account, and like I enjoyed it. I actually liked solo queuing. I did in 1.0, 2.0. It's just, dude, honestly, it's like I've explained. Basically, because of people making content out of stream snipers, it's just ruined. You can't. It's done, dude. It's like completely done.
5 seconds to go.
I'm gonna just I'm already predicting it. There's just gonna be people that are Q sniping and like trying to get like a reaction out of you basically and like make it onto your streams and YouTube videos, and it's gonna be fucking annoying. We'll see though. I hope I'm wrong. Now the one plus side is that, you know, if people get banned, like they are gonna be banning people way more seriously on that like ladder board or ladder leaderboard. So, you know, people are like risking getting their accounts banned on that, I guess. I've played a single ranked game since I've been back. I have not. I have not. Let's go. Wait, is it over here? I know there's a wall over here. It's not even shocked. Let's go. Hopefully it's good, man.
Bomb has been located.
Hopefully it reignites my love for solo queuing. Because I'm not going to lie, I feel like it's just going to be a troll fest, but I don't know.
One op 4 remaining. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
It's a brand new map. Well, technically it's an old map from like old Rainbow Six, like Vegas. But this particular map is a brand new map for Siege. Like it's basically just in the theme and style and name of the old Calypso Casino map from Rainbow Six Vegas, but it's a completely new map. Are they going to be numbered ranks in that playlist or something, or is it just playlist at the top of champs with no ranks and stuff? No, there's going to be there is going to be a number within that leaderboard too. Because if there's top rank the sole person, that means something. They can't get backpacked like you. Oh my god. I actually, dude, you know what's funny? You guys meme about it, but there's like actually so many dumb fuck people that are like, they actually think that like, they're like, oh, KG's actually horrible right now. He's actually a gold level player in reality. It's like, bro. You haven't been, you can't even hit gold without your stack. It's like, but I solo queued the champion like multiple seasons in fucking ranked 1.0 and 2.0 for that matter. Pretty sure I could do that. I'm never getting that? What do you mean? I think I will be fine. A high rank in the solo playlist? Honestly, probably if I don't put a delay, I probably won't. I probably won't. I mean, I guess it's possible, but I think it is going to be really hard without a delay. Piece of shit. Dude, I hate shields so much, man. I just cannot stand how fast they ADS now. It's so dumb. A thermite one trick. Do you know how that? Okay, okay. So for those that didn't see my old videos back in the day when I used to do the solo queue to champ stuff, that is actually why I always used to get champions so fast as a solo, because at high elo it's gonna be even worse than the top of the ladder shit. Every single person is gonna want to play guns. They're gonna want to frag out and like, you know, shit like that, right? No one's gonna want to play support. So if you actually could play support and you could like also get kills, bro, you're gonna succeed and do really well. That's the thing that people don't get. That's how like people were like, oh, like I can't like solo to champion. I can, you know, it's champion, like, you know, it's bullshit. I get bad. You're the bad teammate. Learn to play, like, if you can't play like every role in this game, then you don't deserve to rank up. That's it. Or get a 5 stack every time, like one or the other. You can't have both.
Protect the bomb.
Describe Spit. Okay, Spoit is a very good player, and he definitely knows how to play with his teammates and stuff like that. That's just not true. Maybe in like YouTube videos or something, but I mean, not for like pro play. He definitely is a pretty team-oriented player. Everyone's fucking terrible. I don't have impacts right now. How do I get around and up? How do I get upstairs from here? Oh, here we go. Now I'm on the flank. Why are we just sitting in the fucking lobby on top of the staircase? What a fucking annoying shit can. This is why you will forever fucking be gold. Oh my god.
Friendly operator remaining. All friendly.
Okay. Golds are the most... Dude, golds will just do anything at any given time. Truly. Also, by the way, who goes into the fucking test server where there's, like, actually new shit on attack and just plays fucking Montaigne every round? What a fucking loser. Like, don't take the fucking new DMR or the new animation. Don't take the new gridlock that got fucking changed. Don't take any of the... Don't take Dokkaebi. Don't take any of the fucking new operators. Or, sorry, the new guns on different ops. Fuck all that. Just run Montaigne every time. What a fucking joy. What an absolute fucking shit can, dude. God, I hate shield players.
Op 4 has located a bomb. And you're defending the facility.
I really hope that they fucking nerf shields into oblivion again so all these people just quit the game.
10 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready for hostile action.
I'm not gonna lie, it was so funny. At one point, they nerfed shields really hard, and there was actually people who were such dog shit ass loser one trick players that they quit the fucking game when they nerfed shields. Oh my lord, that was almost bad. How do I get into that?
Op 4, last stop standing.
Is this room just like isolated? It is. There's just a fucking window in here. This is all this is? They should get rid of breaching and more shields, so you gotta go through doors if you really want to make this game more skillful. I don't know, man. I just want to see... I want shields to be, like, actually fucking... Okay, look. I understand they're not getting rid of them out of the game. Just make them, like, actually supportive. Like, the speed at which they could, like... I don't know. They're basically just one-man armies. It's fucking dumb. It pisses me off. It's like... Every time I have to fight some absolutely terrible player who, like, cannot shoot a fucking gun, it pisses me off more. Nice. Right. All right, chat. I'm probably gonna call it there. It's pretty late. It is pretty light. Pretty light. Okay. All right, chat. If you guys are new to the stream, follow me on Twitch. It'll put me in your followers list. Turn on notifications, which is right next to it. It'll ring, give you a notification when I go live. I do stream pretty much every day, but I don't really have a schedule, so just follow and turn on notifications. You can sub to me on Twitch at any time to get my in-game Rainbow Six charm, but if you're on mobile, make sure you sub either here or here to save the roughly 30% extra that Google and Apple charge. Your Prime sub will work through that link on mobile. It just takes you to the mobile web browser. Today is the last day. There's literally like, I don't know, a few hours left to get the Lord of Sparkles Tachanka Twitch badge. So sub to me on Twitch or gift the sub, pretty much right now in order to get it. And if you sub to me on Twitch as well, you'll get my in-game Rainbow Six charm, which works on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. All Guns and Operators, all future Guns and Operators, you sub to me one time for a month. You keep it and enjoy the charm forever. You can use a tier 1, tier 3 sub, a gifted sub, or sub free with Prime. If you have Prime, click here, link up your Amazon account, Twitch account, family or friends with their permission, or do a free trial, and you can sub to me every month for free. So sub, link your account, get charm. Socials are here. There's my main YouTube channel, second YouTube channel, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Discord, Bidet. Main YouTube channel is edited videos and highlights and stuff like that. We're going to be coming back to that channel. Probably going to make a video next week. Not this week because I'm very busy, but next week I should have some time. Second channel, full game of Siege every day at 9 a.m. Eastern. I'm back on my Twitch spots at 8 a.m. Or 7 a.m. now, actually. Twitter, post before I go live and shit post. Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, I post little clips from the stream pretty much every day. Public Discord server if you want to hang out with chat after the stream. And, of course, there is the bidet, which we'll talk about. Bidet is right here. You can click here or type Extra Strength Bidet. You can buy it in the U.S. or in Canada. Links are here. Or you can type Extra Strength Bidet in chat. But, yeah. Basically, this is what it is. Comes in this nice box. All the parts are included in the box, including instructions to install it. You can install it yourself in about 10 to 20 minutes. You don't need a plumber or a professional. Just need a screwdriver, wrench, like I said, about 10 to 20 minutes of your time. There is a detailed video right on the listing. Highly recommend you watch it before you even buy it so you can see how easy it is. But basically, this mounts underneath your existing toilet seat. This locks into place. Connects your existing water supply line. Fold the nozzle down. After you take a shit, you click this button, the nozzle will drop down, it will spray a stream of water at your butt. You move your butt around, that knocks all the poop off your butt into the toilet. It doesn't splatter everywhere or out everywhere. You can turn the knob to your desired pressure, and when you're done, there is a stop button. There's a female wash option for the ladies, as well as a self-cleaning function, so the nozzle actually self-cleans itself. It's like a bidet for your bidet. So, why would you use a bidet instead of toilet paper, wet wipe, baby wipes, something like that? Well, it's way cleaner and it's way faster. If you've got poop on your hand, you'd wash it off. You wouldn't use toilet paper or a wet wipe or a baby wipe or something like that. You'd wash it off, correct? So way cleaner, way more sanitary. In addition, it to being like cleaner and faster, you still use a little bit of toilet paper, but you just use it to dry the clean water off your butt. You throw it in the toilet, flush it down, wash your hands, done, right? So instead, you use like 80-90% less toilet paper. So obviously, you save money. Toilet paper, like we're talking about, is expensive, like everything else. So in addition to saving money, you also save time, right? And it's cleaner. We talked about that already. But also, it is more environmentally friendly, and it gives you less toilet clogs and plumbing clogs because obviously there's not as much toilet paper to clog things up. And if there's toilet paper shortages, you're good to go. So if there's fucking hantavirus and people start buying up all the toilet paper and hoarding, you're good to go. Okay. It's $59.99, free shipping within the United States. You do not need Prime. You just get free shipping if you're within the U.S. anyway. It comes in black or white. It's an Amazon Choice item. There's thousands of bidets on Amazon. Only a few get the Amazon Choice badge. So pretty proud that mine actually has that. It means you made a great product. It's also available in Canada. It's $81.86 Canadian dollars. Same exact product, colors, everything. Free shipping within Canada. Even with Prime, without Prime, if you have Prime, it just gets there faster. And this is once again in Canadian dollars, so it's roughly the same price in both countries. Obviously, currencies fluctuate. Sometimes it's a little cheaper in Canada, sometimes a few pennies more, but roughly the same price. But yeah, pretty great. And if you don't know, Throne Bidet is my company. I own it. I hold patents for this product in multiple different countries, as well as trademarks, and I own the mold that produces it. I spent like almost, around $200,000 actually developing and launching this product. I wanted to make something that people could have and enjoy for many years to come using higher quality parts. There's a metal braided supply line, a metal tee, a metal connection on the back, heavier duty buttons that last a lot of more presses, a nice tactile knob, metal prongs that's attachable on the back. So the goal is to make it an affordable bidet and not chintz out on the stuff that all the other companies do, while still having a nice design and be good quality, right? So yeah, pick one up today if you haven't already. It really genuinely is a good product. It's an Amazon choice product. That's why I made it. So that people could have an affordable day that was good quality. But if you buy one, you like it, obviously tell your friends and family. Word of mouth is the best form of advertising. And if you do buy one, you like it, if you could take the time to leave a review, I really appreciate it. Or if you previously purchased one in the past, if you could take the time to leave a review, really appreciate that as well. They do help out immensely. You can also leave seller reviews too. And yeah, that's about it. The MU Dark Epoch thing ends tomorrow, so if you want, you can download the game. It's free. It's only on PC, but you could click through this link. When you do, we have a bunch of skin giveaways. You could type Exertion MUDE if you want to enter. We'll probably do that giveaway, not tomorrow, but the next day, but we'll see. So that's about it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sub, get the charm, free with Prime, get a bidet, bust the crust, and obviously follow on all the socials and stuff. I'll have some short clips up for you guys in, pretty shortly. And yeah, that's about it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Peace. Thank you, Bumblebee, for gifting us sub to Elite King Dog.